Hello, everybody. Isn't this exciting? Monster Hunter! Rise. For now, we'll get Sunbreak later. But yeah, we're going to be starting our Monster Hunter Rise playthrough. We're going to be playing through Rise, probably Sunbreak, and then play as long as we want until we get bored and decide to play something else. See,
Works for me.
Works for me.
Yep. So, as usual, I'm Haven. I'm here with, I'm going to be playing Hunting Horn. I can swap to other weapons later if I want, but because I have a bit of a polyglot when it comes to weapons in Monster Hunter. We had Danny here. Looks like you're doing switch axe.
Yep, it was always my favourite in World, but there's a couple of other weapons I don't mind. I tend to like the ranged ones actually, funnily enough.
All right, and then we have Ryu with the long sword, so he'll be tripping everybody.
Oh no.
I honestly just went with the default because I don't know enough.
Don't worry about it; it's fine. And anytime you want to try a different weapon, just let us know. I'll give you the rundown, and we can train with it. But yeah, so we're not going to worry about single player missions for now. We're going to do all multiplayer. So let's eat a meal, and get started, shall we?
Sounds good to me. I should also probably put my stream up so I can actually
Oh, I
check
forgot to
the
comment out
chat.
your guys' chats.
Exactly.
I knew I forgot something.
I'll get that done now as well.
Yeah, you're going to hear double audio for a sec, people. Whoa. Okay, my Chrome crashed.
Yeah, Twitch is being a bit slow for me actually.
A communication error has occurred.
Sorry about this, folks. We thought we had everything prepared. We were wrong.
I never assumed to be prepared.
There we go. Okay.
I'm always just playing by ear.
Oh. Back to the cat.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you've got the lobby up.
It is up.
Oh, same lobby? Okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, you're the only one who disconnected, I think.
Alright, let me just make sure I have things hidden.
Hero points.
Yeah, how far you guys said you got in your solo monster hunting and Rise?
I had as far as I recall, I had armor that kind of made me look like a teenage mutant ninja space marine. So it wasn't very
more
bad.
like what hunter rank you got to?
That,
Is that
I
more
don't.
useful?
Yeah, I don't recall, but that's the best armor I had. So
Okay. Do you know if you were high rank?
no, nowhere near. I was still very early on.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
How
back.
about you, Ryu?
I have done nothing.
Got it. Okay. So, how much of you guys have played other Monster Hunter games, though, right?
I played
Yeah,
a very
so-
tiny bit of a different one, yes.
I played a lot of World.
All right. So for Ryu's benefit, I'll just go over some of the quick stuff. Normally, Monster Hunter has a big separation between single and multiplayer hunts. They've done that far less so nowadays. There is still a single player quest we'll have to get to eventually, but we can do that between streams, and that's only for low rank. The game it has low rank and high rank, which is you got disconnected again.
Yes, I did.
Okay, well, while he's reconnecting, we have low rank and high rank, which is the base Monster Hunter Rise game. High rank is here in the hub. it's technically multiplayer only, but you could do multiplayer missions solo as well, and they scale for you. So you can still single player everything if you want. And then once we've done enough of the high rank, it'll give us the quest to go do Sunbreak content, which unlocks Master rank, which is the highest rank so far. There is stuff called Rampages. It's one of the new mechanics with Monster Hunter Rise. It's not great, and they didn't bring it back in Sunbreak. Just to tell you how bad they kind of felt that the content was. We will have to do some Rampages. I actually found them quite fun, personally, but they're not as good as regular hunts, and we'll only do as many as required, unless folks really want to do more. There will be a point where we'll have to just basically farm monsters for equipment, because you aren't going to get all the materials you need for equipment right away. Low rank you tend to, with one hunt. And how are you doing, Ryu? Is it connecting for you fine?
I'm in here now. I'm wondering if the graphics thing. I'll go to low graphics if I have to, but I'd really prefer not to because low graphics is way lower than average.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in here now.
Okay, I'm going to start a quest. So for right now, we just need to do what are called key quests. They're specially highlighted quests here on the list. We have to do 4 of them before they let us go to the next higher rank. We'll still be in low rank, but it's like low rank level 1, low rank level 2, etc., etc.
Okay.
Let's see. What's a fun early monster to hunt and learn from? Izuichi. Okay, so to join the quest, you have to talk to this quest board here, or you can use your little D-pad menu in the bottom right and just that way.
Don't forget to eat.
Yeah, always make sure you eat before a hunt.
Okay.
It buffs your max hit points and stamina.
Let's see, because this is where I disconnected before.
So you'll want to choose three of the foods. Each one has its own buff that it gives you, but there's a percentage chance you won't get it. So it's not game breaking if you don't have them. Mostly you're eating for the HP and stamina buff for now. When we get to higher ranks, we'll worry more about what buffs you're getting.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I kind of miss the delicious looking meats and stuff from Weld.
That's pretty common. That's a pretty common sentiment. Most people aren't super fans of the dongo fruits or dongo snacks.
The bunny dango. It's like, this is. There's a lot of it, but it doesn't look all that filling, and also looks like it would be a nightmare for a diabetic.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, diabetes doesn't exist in Monster Hunter for some reason.
Alright, so is it join hub quest? Is that what I'm
yes.
what I do? Okay.
Alright. Part quest with current party.
Forest abandoned.
I think it's because I wasn't quite in there yet.
Oh, did it not take both of you?
No.
Oh, you can still depart, though. If you press right trigger or what have you, or there should be a button that says depart in the top left.
I'm no longer in online mode. Alright,
Yeah, I'm not allowed to depart. It literally said quest abandoned.
Quest abandoned? Try joining it. Hold on, the quest is officially started for me now. See if
I can join it now.
Yeah, okay. I got disconnected again, so this may be a issue on my end.
Alright, well I'll wait for both of you to get in here.
Yeah, I did try to rejoin, but it was blacked out for a while.
Yeah, because it gave me a cutscene because it's the first time I entered the zone.
I wasn't officially joined when you entered the zone either.
It showed me the icon that said you were, which was weird.
Yeah, no, it didn't show it for me.
It might have been because you were disconnecting.
Help.
Join this quest. Now it's showing joining quest session. There we go. And I can just click the part.
Yes.
Yep, map.
wonder if there's anything going on with Comcast too that might be causing issues. I'm on the very Okami-looking loading screen.
Yep. Because it's got a lot of like old-style Japanese painting.
Yep.
Style aesthetic.
Oh, that's a game I should play again. Okay, it's giving me tutorial stuff because I haven't actually done anything.
Yeah, we all saw that too. Alright, so as you go around the map, you're going to find these things called jewel lilies. They're basically really fast travel points, but you need great wire bugs to put there, and we haven't unlocked any of those yet because they're quest related from NPCs in town.
Okay. I am above you, or like I see your icons on the map. I don't know where I am relative. Ah,
I'm right
okay.
behind you. Yeah, I was hanging out on that ledge over there because it's a good place to get perma buffers like the birds and stuff. Alright, so if you're in the air, press whatever your equivalent of the B button is, and you hang on to your wire bug like that, and float on. If you need time. Alright, Danny's killing the Izuichi. Let's get down there.
Is it the Izuichi? I just kind of attacked the first thing I saw.
Yeah, that's the great Izuichi.
Alright.
Fair enough.
So sometimes you'll even need material from these tiny guys, so especially early game, it's not a terrible idea to beat the crap out of them.
Okay. That's literally all I know how to do at this point. Does it just give us the materials if they happen to drop any, or is it like we have to pick it up thing?
There are drop materials, but you always have to pick them up manually, and if you want materials from monsters like this, you have to carve.
Got it. Okay.
You will get rewards automatically at the end of every quest as well, but those aren't guarantees of what they will be except for the main monster of the hunt. So if you want smaller monster stuff, you gotta look for them.
All right. Got it. Okay.
Keep an eye on your sharpness gauge. If you need to, make sure you sharpen in between hunting the big monster.
Sharpness gauge is... Oh, is that the little sword-like icon underneath, or...
Yes.
Yeah, with the
sword
multiple
icon
colors.
underneath your stamina.
I took the sharpen quicker food.
Mine didn't proc, though.
I'm not sure which of mine procs, actually.
Mine doesn't seem to be going down that much, at least, for now.
Yeah, it's based on how many times you hit a monster. It will... for right now, yellow or green is going to be the highest.
Okay, I'm on yellow, so...
You can
yellow.
sharpen while mounted.
If you have a Palika or a Palamute, you can sharpen while mounted on Palamute and use other items.
How do I sharpen? Just out of curiosity.
You have to either choose it from your item menu, so hold left bumper, and then X or B until you get into your whetstone.
Got it. Okay.
It's also on your radial menu. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can hold L1 and then press up on the right analog by default.
Yeah, I found it. Just, again, only played a little bit of Monster Hunter before. It's been a long time, so...
They've added a lot of mechanics.
Yeah, clearly.
So there are special wire bug abilities too, Ryu.
Yeah, I got the tutorial for the one, for a rolling one. It looked like.
Well, it's whenever your weapon is out, you have 2 wire bug abilities: holding left trigger and Y, holding left trigger and B.
Got it.
The one
okay.
for left trigger and B normally.
Got it. That's
so
what the icons are at the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, it normally costs 2 wire bugs.
That's a good puppy. The B one? I've been using the Y attacks so far. My B1 only cost 1, but it also just slid underneath it, so I actually completely missed.
Right, and you can run up walls, by the way, Ryu. Just straight up run.
Okay.
Even better with the pups.
How do I run?
Hold right, down right bumper.
Right bumper, thank you.
I'm ignoring the poop.
Okay.
Okay, when my character picks up items, he actually says yoink. I love it.
Oh, right bumper. I'm an idiot. That's holding right trigger. Wee. Okay, so for me, Y is attack and A is dodge. Got it.
Reloading. Oh, I got hit while reloading my sword. Pow, 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 pow. Boom.
Some endemic life, it's gonna attract the monster to it. So this little smoke thing here, the monster's gonna attack it before us, hopefully.
Okay.
Once it's not too tired to do so, apparently.
I picked up an exploding one, apparently. I don't know how to use it.
It's just in your item bag now. It's your item pouch.
It's not appearing in my menu.
Sure.
Like, Baptist Spit, Through Kunai, Whetstone, Nullberry, Direction. Yeah, nothing.
What was it called? Do you know?
Lantern.
Oh, lantern bugs used automatically. That's. You should have like a shield bar above your health bar now. It'll burn through that before it burns through your health bar next time you get hit.
Okay, because it looked like it said it was explosive.
I don't know what the description for lantern bug is, but yeah, they're just cool little buffs to your health bar. So yeah, Ryu, if you're not familiar with it, the hunting horn I'm using is a blunt weapon, but it also has songs that I can play, and those songs buff all of us.
Yeah, I've noticed the buffs.
My current one is defense up, attack up, and I can do health recovery, depending on what song I play.
That's probably been saving my ass, so I appreciate that. Because that's when I'm seeing those little song notes, right? That's you?
Yep. Song notes.
Okay. My B-wire bug just appears to be a movement option.
Well, that would have worked if it had actually been on target. My character is literally just a crouchy old lady.
You're also the most gender ambiguous looking character of us.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, because I just watched Chicago, I was really tempted just to make Roxy Heart, because that would have been very easy to do with the customization in this.
I just decided to make my character look as cute as possible.
So sorry, Ryu, with the longsword, you're gonna have a special bar, like a unique one. That's also a sword-looking one. The bar fills up as you just regular attack, and as you use right trigger attacks, you use more of it.
Okay.
If you complete a full combo with the right trigger attack, it will make your bar glow a different color. Starts white, then yellow, then red. You get attack buff the higher color you are.
Okay.
So ideally, you want to stay in red as much as you can. However, you will get wirebug attacks and stuff that can burn that color and downgrade it, but do a really strong attack in the process.
Okay.
So longsword is about building up that bar fast, getting it to the higher level colors as soon as you reasonably can, and then busting out strong moves to manage that bar as much as you want.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. I see it slowly draining. Okay, yeah, so as I hit, it goes up. Got it.
I find the longsword one of the hardest weapons to use. I just do not click with it.
Oh, it's super easy now that there are special wirebug moves. One of the wirebug moves it just automatically sets you to the next color level. It's one of my favorites.
But it's also using the colors using the color levels and all that, because you've got to time the counter attacks and everything.
So I rarely use the counter attacks, and you don't have to burn the color levels with certain firebug setups. There are builds in this that make it just.
I don't see the color changing at all, but I do see it building up. It's just staying as white gray.
You have to do the right trigger combo. And
got it.
The
got
last
it. Okay.
hit of that combo has to hit a monster.
Got it.
If it
okay.
does not hit a monster, it doesn't go up in color.
Is there
Fun
full
fact.
damage? I need to know this before you do something stupid.
I'm sorry?
Is there full damage?
Fall damage? No.
Good. Thank God. That makes movement a lot better for me. Okay, yeah, now I see it change to blue.
Yeah, when it's shining blue, that if it's flashing blue, that means you're regenerating that energy. You use some sort of attack that made it so it's building up the energy without having to hit a monster. But it's the outside of the weapon, that gauge, glows white, yellow, or red based on what upgrade level you have.
Also noticing that burns through the sharpness more, it looks like.
No, your sharpness just sucks right now because we're at the
Fair
the
enough.
beginning levels.
I have just broken down into red right now.
Yeah.
Not too big of a deal for me, because when I'm in sword mode, I automatically just ignore any possible deflects.
Yeah, if your sharpness level is low enough, you deflect off of monsters depending on how hard their hide is.
However, also sharpness is a damage multiplier as well. The higher sharpness, the better.
Yeah, it multiplies your damage, and yes, it will negatively impact your damage if your sharpness is too low. It's all based on what color of sharpness you're at.
Okay, I gotta admit, running along the wall in order to in order to get an aerial attack was kind of fun.
Ow.
Uh-oh, I think I'm about to disconnect again.
Oh.
Yeah, you're just standing still.
Yeah, I'm staying still on my end.
Yeah,
Okay.
we disconnected. All right, let's finish it off then.
Wasn't trying to keep it alive. That sends me way too far forwards. I can't hit an enemy while I'm doing that.
It's actually not even letting me do anything.
Like, are you just on a frozen screen, or what exactly is going
I'm
on?
on a frozen screen, yeah. Alright, well...
Might have to see about lowering the settings, like you said.
Yeah. Yeah,
Blast onto his face.
Alright.
Hit reloading. It's kind of... it's actually kind of funny that even the melee weapon I use needs reloading.
Yeah, yeah. When I'm really being a tryhard in this game, and I'm really trying to like flex the more complex weapons, I go Charge Blade. Charge Blade is fucking wild.
I did manage to get the hang of that in World. I had the special fan designed one that does a massive shockwave of lightning when you trigger its effect.
All right, you can still rejoin the lobby. You might even be able to rejoin the hunt if we're not finished. I don't know for certain though.
It is. It is
It is
hobbling.
trappable. Yeah, it is trappable, so it means it's at its last like 10% of health.
Completely missed my wire bug attack there. I think the explosion on my switch axe finished it off there.
All right, let's carve up Danny, and then get back to the lobby.
Honey.
No, that doesn't cause any problems in the game.
Aww, Papa. Ah.
Yeah.
Little screenshot in the group chat. I'm pretty sure that means I got the final hit.
Yeah. What mode is that? What's going on? Oh. Oh, I don't see you in our lobby yet, by the way, if you haven't joined. Okay.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Evan, do you want to see my favorite screenshot from World?
Sure.
This was one of my kills of Zora Magdaros, where I decided I'd gotten bored of using the cannons. That was the kill screenshot. The one that.
Sounds fair. All right, let's get you back into this lobby and let's go hunt something else.
Bring back.
I mean, we're gonna have to hunt. We're gonna have to hunt 4 monsters anyway total because you need credit for the kill.
All right.
Oh, I can upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade my hunting horn because it only costs 1 iron.
Oop.
Still rarity 1. Yeah, the defender tree. That's it. The defender tree is the DLC white quality weapons.
And just double checking. Wrong thing.
Yeah, and the very basic armor they give you is 1 defense per piece. Izuichi's armor is 10 defense per piece.
Yeah, I got no way of changing particle effects. All right. Well, let's eat first.
Okay, I'm coming back down to the lobby and we'll get set up.
How do I set this to autocraft?
To what?
Autocraft.
Autocraft? What do you want to autocraft? Exactly.
First Aid Med Plus.
First Aid Med Plus. Okay, so when you go to your...
I'm in the radial menu. I'm on the crafting page, but I don't seem to be able to actually toggle the
You
auto.
press your equivalent of the X button, autocraft settings, and then you have to put a check mark over it.
I'm not getting autocraft settings. I'm getting select amount 1 by 1 and all.
Are you... Oh no, go to get out of the box. You want to go to your regular menu and go to crafting list.
Okay.
And that's where you set autocraft settings.
So.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, but to be fair, I don't want it to autocraft because if I select first aid med when I don't have any, it'll automatically make one on the radial menu.
Yeah. So you want?
I don't need autocraft that way.
Okay, so you specifically want the radial menu version. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right, Ryu, how are things looking?
Well, I'm here now.
Okay.
I'm literally next to you.
Let me go ahead and set up a mission then. We won't do Izuichi this time. We'll do something new.
All right.
I suppose I'll actually go back to my radial menu. And I'll turn that back to the normal. Oh,
Okay.
why they both make a potion?
Kulu Yaku is hilarious. Kulu Yaku. So let's join. Let's get that started.
All right. Says joining. Says joined. That was a lot quicker this time.
All right. Is there some sort of button you guys need to press to like ready up? Because I haven't done lobby stuff in this game.
Well,
I do have a button that says ready. Yes.
There we go. That's what I should have waited for.
There we go. Ready.
I forgot to wait for you guys to ready up.
Yeah, I remember there being ready up in World.
Yeah, all the other games had like a ready up system, which was silly because older Monster Hunter games, if you were queued up for a mission, you couldn't do anything else. Hey,
Hi T.
Oh, hi T.
Yeah, still that screenshot of Zora Magdaros, is that not like the best way to kill it ever?
Oh, if you guys want to watch these, go ahead, please do. They're cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through because this looks awesome.
In Japanese, if you have like Japanese language voice on, These are haikus.
Nice.
Neat. Still rhyme with the English language, so still gets the effect across.
Yeah,
Okay,
they did really good localizing.
Yes, I know the green bar's my health gauge. You already told me that.
Which is really funny that they made the ninja dude who helps you out. They made him a surfer bro, and it's so good. And I'm like, what? Where'd that localization choice come from?
Yeah. I'm sealing all the ammo, by the way.
Yeah, no problem. You'll probably need it in the future if you want to use it ranged. All right, so Ryu, the spirit birds, these little birds that glow like different colors, they are called permabuffs.
Where
and
are
what
you?
that means, I'm up on one of the cliffs.
Oh, I see your icon now. Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
But those colored birds you keep seeing around probably, those are permabuffs. What they mean is you have a special item called a petalace, and it says what your maximum attack, defense, and health buff can be for like a mission. Those
Right.
birds, those little birds, are what give you that buff.
Right.
You don't
Okay,
smoke.
yes, I do remember that from the tutorial now. Okay.
All right, so we're going after Kuluyaku.
Okay, my dog just scared the hell out of me because I did not know that they dug underground and popped out like that.
And that's how they teleport.
I was just climbing a mountain in order to get a mining point. Wee. Hi Ryu, I'm behind you now.
I am so glad there's no fall damage.
Yeah, no, that's trust me, that's actually story. They mentioned that in story how you don't take fall damage.
I haven't.
Hello.
I caught you.
All right,
I will-
so
I'll probably do some single player stuff later. No matter
Oh yeah,
what,
absolutely. If you want to do that to like practice and learn stuff, absolutely. And if you ever have questions, hit me or Danny up. I'm sure one of us can answer.
It'll also
Right,
probably
so this is-
figure out more of what weapon I want to use too. That way.
Yeah, I will show you how to unlock the training area after this. Azuros! I'm
Okay,
gonna do a special trick. I'm gonna make the Azuros fight the Kuluyaku.
Are you and Danny together, or I've lost your
No,
icon?
I'm on my own in the bottom. Well, now you guys are following me in the bottom left. But I'm just luring the Azuros off to fight the actual monster we want to fight. The Kuluyaku's in the middle. It's the question mark.
Okay. We.
I love how fast the puppets climb.
Oh yeah, the Palamute is the definite choice for if you want to just travel faster. The Palico is better for actually hunting monsters though, so that's why I choose the Palico long term.
Look, when I was.
What was that?
Oh, I forgot to eat.
When I was just doing the main tutorial stuff, I literally was just riding on my Palamute every chance I got. So.
Oh yeah, it's definitely something you want that helps a lot, especially when you're still getting familiar with the maps. It's just that as someone who's played all these maps for many hours, I don't need the Palamute as much.
I fell off a cliff. Ah.
It sounded like you said fell up a cliff, and I'm like, yeah, that can happen.
That's what I heard too, and I didn't even question it because, I mean, it's not a game I questioned that on.
All right, Kuluyaku's
To be fair,
here.
This
Bear's
is me.
being
I
led.
will find a way.
So you see that little that foot icon underneath the Azuros in the top right of your screen?
Yes.
That means he's chasing someone.
And I'm going to assume that was probably me who was
because-
chasing.
No, it was me because I used the special monster called the Skunk Mink, which
okay.
just makes you smell bad, and the monsters hate it, and they will chase you. And if you chase them into another monster like this, they have a turf battle. And when that's done, you can ride one of the monsters that lost and use it to fight the other monster.
That's neat.
Yeah, this is a main mechanic in this game, Rise. You get to actually ride monsters and use them in battle.
Yeah, it's a more elaborate riding them than you could previously, but it's also a lot harder to get it to happen. You pretty much have to lure enemies into each other for it to happen, more or less.
There's a lot of tricks actually to make it happen nice and quick. This is the easiest. Is just make sure the two monsters are in the same zone and they hurt each other.
I thought it was
Oh,
we
I
was
messed
chasing because I happened to see it when I was coming to you.
So no, Azros is not what we're fighting. It's the Kulu. This guy.
Yeah, we're attacking the naked chicken with a rock.
Okay, it was the bear thing that that was following me. The bear badger thing.
Yeah, its armor is a relatively nice looking sort of Arabian kind of style.
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool armor designs in this game, so it's kind of hard to list them all. Oh,
Okay.
I missed.
Just so it doesn't make me go through that tutorial again.
I mean, it shouldn't list tutorials more than once.
I think because the tutorial was technically in the level, it didn't register that
I don't know. It might have something to do with the crash that you had.
maybe.
I believe
Yeah.
a blunt weapon like Haven's can knock the rock out of its hands.
Yep, just did.
Oh, yep,
if
there's
you
the
see
tutorial again.
A lot
Alright.
of random explosions. That's probably Danny.
Yeah.
His weapon likes to blow things up.
Including me. It doesn't damage me, but it does send me flying.
Yeah, it won't damage us either, or if it does, it's negligible amounts.
Don't want to go past that head without picking it up. Give me the head. More potions. On berry trap bugs.
It was giving me the tutorial of how to switch items again. And that's where I
Yeah, I
crashed
think-
last time, so I was terrified.
Oh, yeah, I think the game was crashing and thus it reset your tutorials.
Yeah, I think so too.
And boom! Just hearing Haven go, say goodbye!
Oh, it's a different voice line for you then.
I guess so.
Yeah, because I don't remember exactly what it said, but it wasn't that.
Here comes the pain!
That was the same.
I had to reload my weapon.
Okay, got it. So I build up the sword with my normal attacks, and then once that's built up, I can use that up with my right. Got it.
On the roof!
How'd you get up there?
I latched onto it, blew it up by latching onto it, and then the explosion just sent me so high and ended up on the other side of the roof.
Oh, we grabbed a pot, the poor thing. So yeah, the Kuluyaku's gimmick is that it eats the eggs of other monsters. So sometimes it'll pick up an egg and use it as a weapon or try and shield itself, because you might not want to destroy the egg.
Okay, I'm trying to target you. There we go.
But it sometimes messes up and doesn't grab an egg and will grab a different item. And like, if it grabs the pot, it breaks so easily that it surprises it.
And in Monster Hunter World, there was a crossover where it managed to get its hand on an aetherite crystal from Final Fantasy XIV, which powered it up and made it a really hard fight.
Yeah, and ended up summoning a behemoth.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
with the same mechanics as the behemoth from 14,
Yep.
which is a very dangerous mechanic.
Mm-hmm. That was one of the hardest fights in that game. So yeah, blunt and sharp weapons can do different things, by the way, Ryu. Monsters have different weaknesses to sharp and blunt weapons depending on what part of their body you hit.
Okay,
Also, blunt weapons, if you hit them in the head enough, will stun a monster.
that's awesome.
But sharp weapons are required for things like cutting off tails.
While blunt weapons are required for stuff like breaking things off heads, like breaking horns, for example.
But the secret is, only the last hit needs to be blunt or sharp. So like if I were to wail on a tail the entire time, and I weakened it to the point where it would break off, all you guys would have to do is hit it once.
That's awesome.
Also, I think my explosions count as blunt as well.
Oh really?
I know I've broken off blunt things using the explosions in Weld. So
well, blunt weapons aren't required for breaking off stuff. They're just a lot better at it in certain cases.
Fair,
So the only thing that requires actual weapon type damage is like cutting off tails. That requires a sharp weapon.
Right. I do believe that that explosive damage does a lot to help with the breaking.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah, no, it's really good part damage.
Yeah. So basically, Ryu, you have the blunt, Ryu has the sharp, and I'm here in the middle. Which, and then if I choose to use a gun, I can very much pick and choose what kind of damage I'm doing just by changing ammo.
Yep. Yeah, Ryu, by the way, if you ever want to try, you're going to try different weapons. If you try the ranged weapons, you might need a dissertation. Especially if you use one of the bow guns. The bow guns are very complicated. So if you want to try ranged weapons, I would highly recommend the actual bow. The bow itself is probably the easiest ranged weapon to use, and that's not saying a lot.
Honestly, the weapons I don't like are the lances and the longsword.
Oh, I can use the regular lance. I never got into the gun lance. The gun lance just seems like a mess to me. As fucking cool as it is.
Dave used to use the gun lance. And this is actually the first time that I've played since literally the day we lost him.
So this game is the easiest they've made Hunting Horn.
Oh, that's right. I also really didn't like Hunting Horn. Like, I eventually learned how to play it when they released a really cool looking one of the events, but yeah,
ever since they introduced Hunting Horn, every single game they've made it easier to play because it used to suck. Like all the notes that you play and the actual songs you have, they weren't on your screen. You had to memorize them from the weapon menu.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that different horns only certain horns can play certain songs.
I mean, that's still the case, but it's very obvious which ones do which. So yeah, instead of building a weapon based on damage and element and stuff, you're building a weapon based on what song it does.
Very rude, sir. I'm going to have to hit you for that. In the face.
So not to go to speak too soon about it, but Ryu, it looks like the V-Sync did it.
It does look that way, yes. Which I'm glad because, again, was not expecting low to be that low.
Oh, we should probably kill the
Oh, kill these guys?
Yeah.
Jaggers. Jaggies.
Yeah, good old Great Jaguars. Just casually balls something in order to become stronger.
Yeah, what you'll find a lot, especially the early monsters we're gonna hunt, Ryu, is that most of them are pack leaders. But they've made so many of these pack leader monsters, they don't always show back up in future games. Yeah, ignore the bear. Let's go for Kulu.
I was trying to.
They got the Jagras parts. If I remember right, the Great Jagras isn't in this one.
Great Jagras is not, no. And the one of the fan favorites, the one from Try, is not either. Yeah, the bear's after you. I told you to leave.
I was just carving, and then suddenly I am in the sky.
Yeah, no, that's why I left. I was trying to carve, and then the bear showed up.
Got it. I'm leaving. Bye. Oh.
Oh, I'm dead.
Ooh.
So you
Yeah,
are.
so anytime you hear like all the hunters start shouting like something big is coming or something like that, it means the monster is using probably its best move.
All right, well, at least I know it's not going to be too bad to get back to you guys.
So we have, between all of us, we have 3 carts. So you can cart 3 times and then the game kicks you out of the mission.
Okay, so gotta be very careful
But
on that.
every time you cart, you get 1/3 less money from the reward. Which is not a big deal, so don't panic about it. Nobody hunts for just the money reward. That people only care about actually completing the hunt.
Ryu, what have you done to us? Ow.
Okay, I'm back.
I missed.
At least it does a good job of showing you where things are on the map.
Yeah, the minimap is much better in this game than previous games.
Yeah, Worlds was good as well, though. I never had it with
Worlds
that.
was pretty good.
Because literally all I had to do was highlight this monster, and I saw the big cross mark.
Where do you think you're going?
Time to introduce a new mechanic. So whenever a monster, you see that blue icon underneath the monster in the top right, Ryu,
Yeah.
or you see them limping like this poor guy was, that means they're at the last 10% of their health. That also means that
capture
instead of killing the monster, you can capture them. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
we don't have trank bombs yet to capture them.
So for
No.
now, just kill.
So now we just want to kill it. But yeah, you can use traps like offensively like this to just stop the monster and kick its ass. But the main point of traps is to use them to grab the monster at the end of a hunt and tranquilize them.
Stupid thing is, I wouldn't even have died if I'd just been paying attention to my health bar. I was not paying attention to my health. That was the entirety of it.
You'll get used to it. It's just one of those things you start noticing more and more.
Some rations.
Also, you might notice your stamina bar gauge will start becoming red.
Yeah.
You refill the red part by eating meat.
Okay.
Or well done meat or rations if you get them from the box or something like that.
Yeah, you should always grab stuff from the box to begin with.
Yeah, that you should see that first box when you're in the camp, right before you're actually out in the hunting area.
Okay.
It has free potions and free meat.
And free ammo, which I
And
have
free
been
ammo, but-
stealing.
Yeah, but
Looks
yeah,
like I started with 10 ration.
yeah, you get free. They're called easy rations. Anything that says easy and has like an asterisk on the symbol means that it doesn't stay with you at the end of the hunt. It goes away.
Yeah, no, it looks like I had 10 ration just from grabbing the stuff from the pallet
Oh,
earlier.
shit.
Oh, being stunned is not fun.
Oh, trust me, I know what that feels like. When I played World, I was infamous for being stunned like 10 times more often than anyone else, even though I was getting hit less often. We don't know why, it just happened every bloody time.
Were you ranged?
Insect glaive and switch axe most of the time.
Oh,
I just-
getting hit in the air. You got it back in World. I think still happened. I don't remember for sure. You took double damage in the air.
Huh. I didn't know that.
So that would also make you get stunned more often.
I thought it was
don't
just
know-
getting...
I know for sure that was in 4 and Generations. I don't know if that was in a row.
They're just getting hit by this thing's throwing the things at me. I assume that stunned me.
Yeah, stun just happens if you get hit too many times in a row.
Ah.
There's like a damage threshold or something that you hit and you get stunned. I don't know the exact mechanics. You can break out early by wiggling the stick and pressing buttons.
Good to know that the gamer instinct is actually useful in this.
So when you finish a hunt, highlight everybody with the D-pad, then hold down to send. It gives you what's called it gives you points, special points for that, and it increases like your multiplayer, like a little multiplayer level thing. It just gives you extra rewards after every level.
I like the commendation for Final Fantasy 14.
Kind of like that, yeah. It's a combination.
Except you can give it to everyone instead of...
Instead of just the one.
Yeah, it honestly, if you're playing random multiplayer lobbies and stuff, it's just good practice to do that to everyone.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
And the game actually keeps track of your mutual likes. And if you join a random hub or something, it'll say, "Oh, mutual like so and so is in this lobby."
Alright, and I assume that when I can stop carving, that means there's nothing left for me to get from.
Yes,
Yeah.
except for Elder Dragons, which we'll deal with way later. You can carve every monster 3 times.
Okay.
Elders are usually for... Oh, communication error!
We all got the quest complete credit still, so that's fine, but I got a communication error too.
Okay. I have not seen that. I'm on a black screen currently.
Oh no.
Gonna let it go for a bit just in case. But I have a feeling I'm going to need to reset. But I do think the VSync was the main issue of the crashes on my end. I can hear the village music, which is the annoying thing. At least I'm pretty sure it's the village music.
Yeah, I'm not in the party anymore, so I'll...
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, okay, it's showing me. It's showing me the win screen.
Okay,
got
good.
it.
Make sure you get all your items.
Quest complete.
All right, I'm gonna create a new lobby. I'm gonna be hiding my screen. So just a second, folks.
All right, just take all for now. Unlock something new. New cutscene's been added. Okay, so it did not crash on me, so I do think the VSync was the issue. And I never know if it's VSync on or VSync off that fixes issues, because it depends on the game, annoyingly. Ugh.
Wow, one of the things that it gave us from the kitty cat is mega demon drugs.
Somebody wants to talk to me in the village. Worry about that later.
That's gonna teach you how to do like side quests for villagers. You'll
Okay.
want to know how to do those. Because it's gonna they give you rewards, like they'll unlock new recipes for weapons and armor, and they'll give you special rewards. The new lobby ID is in Discord and same passcode as before. Oh,
Yeah,
you
neither
did?
did I.
Okay. Well, I put in passcode anyway because we don't want randos. All right, when you get in, Ryu, I want to show you 2 things. I want to first show you the training area, and then I want to show you where how you craft new gear.
Huh, looks like they've basically given us like multiple of everything except trank bombs.
Yeah, they have. All right, Ryu. Follow me when you can. Yeah, you're loading in, I know.
Well, more that I was switching back to the correct scene.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Because obviously I don't want to just put in the code into the lobby on stream, because
Yeah.
that'll defeat the purpose.
I've got some blockers I use.
All right, so here, this way for the training area. It's annoying that you have to actually actively unlock it. They don't give you a fast travel. All right, so over here,
Is a
There's
big
a boat.
frockling thing.
oh yeah, that's where your Palicos that you're not using are going to be training. They're going to be training against that dude.
Yeah, it's giving me the loading everything scene, so.
Mhm.
You're going to start by unlocking a a proto iron axe from the old tree. And a glaive from the bone tree. I didn't manage to equip that. I mean, I didn't mean to equip that.
Okay, Buddy Plaza, got it. Alright,
So this
now.
is the Buddy Plaza. This is where you go if you want to get new Palicos, Palamutes, and stuff.
Okay.
Or set yours to training, whatnot. You'll do it all here. The training area, for you at least, is actually at this boat. You select it, you'll see a move icon, and it'll take you in.
Alright. I just hopped in, I fear it's not going to hurt to do it right now.
Yeah, you now unlocked fast travel to here as well. So
Good.
if you just hold down whatever your equivalent of the select button is, it gives you the map. That's your fast travel.
There we go. I knew that had to exist. There was no way it didn't.
Yeah, you can also do that by pressing your equivalent of start and move around village in the system menu.
Okay, it shows me my combos and whatnot on the bottom. Yep. Alright.
This is where it actually gives you way more details. It gives you like, here's some suggested combo attacks in the bottom left. You can also press start, go over to Hunter Notes.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
And go to weapon controls. That gives you another, basically the instruction manual.
Okay.
For each weapon.
Got where the training area shows you how to use it when you're equipped, specifically.
Yes. And the weapon controls menu is for every weapon. It even tells you, like, here's a good time when you would want to use this attack sometimes.
Okay.
And then it shows you the same useful combo list. So if you ever want to practice, beat up this dude here, and it gives you, like, an idea of what damage you do. And your companions will join in. And if you ever use ranged weapons, there are targets over here that you can use ranged weapons on. If you want to practice movement, the area lets you climb and jump around whenever you want. So yeah, that's the trading area.
I'm just glad there's not a timing thing I have to worry about with the combo, at least not right now.
No, there is a timing thing to do with the longsword. It actually has a counter system that you haven't used yet. But it's not a big deal.
Okay.
It's something you'll want to learn more later.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute. Senior Hunter Hananaga is in a Zuchi gear. It's like, yeah, that's senior, sure.
All right, so head on back to the main area when you're done there, Ryu.
All right.
And I'll show you where the blacksmith is.
I'm assuming main area is just back through this river area that I came from initially.
You could just use the fast travel thing.
Oh, right. Where should I be heading to?
Just anywhere in the main village, it doesn't matter. As long as it's not hub prep area or gathering hub, then you're fine.
All right.
In fact, Steelworks teleports you straight here.
There's no case where I'm not riding my dog if I can.
So, this guy's the blacksmith. He's for crafting your weapons and armor.
Okay.
This guy's the buddy smith. He crafts weapons and armors for your cat and dogs.
Okay.
But we're spending most of our time in the hub. So that's actually got its own blacksmith area. So come on over to the hub and I'll show you. That's up here. Up these stairs. And you have buddy smithy, regular smithy, and right here the housekeeper is where you manage. There's going to be a bunch of side stuff you can do with all your extra buddies.
Okay.
All the cats and dogs. This is where you do it. and it just, instead of making you go to the buddy area and go to each individual person and talk to them about this,
You just talk to the
housekeeper
housekeeper and they'll
does it all
do
for
it for you. Okay.
Yeah.
I miss the
And then-
meowskeeper.
Yeah. And the buddy board is right next to it. This is where if you want to change what buddy you have, change their equipment and stuff, this is where you do it.
Okay, doing that, just to get the tutorial out of the way. Should probably talk to these guys for that matter.
Ooh, I actually want Kuluyaku. Kuluyaku's a hunting horn set. He has horn mace for it.
Facility where you can use materials together, upgrade.
Alright, so I'll want to hunt Kuluyaku a bit more later.
So what's forging? Is that like using monster materials to upgrade your armor, or?
Yeah, exactly. Forging, you can upgrade any piece of weapon or armor, or sorry, weapons have trees. So you upgrade them, and then you unlock more of the tree as you hunt more monsters, and you can upgrade them to better rarities and stuff.
All right, I assume it's just as white. It means I can upgrade it. If it's gray, I can't do anything with it yet.
Bingo. It'll tell you what monster materials you need to do so, as long as you've hunted a monster. That's part of it. If it doesn't show you what the upgrade materials are, that means we don't even know. We haven't even hunted the monster, so who knows?
Except defender weapon tree.
Yeah, the defender weapons are the
Kimura tree.
DLC weapons.
I think Izuchi is probably the best for me at the moment.
But like I said, we haven't seen the rest even yet. So right now the goal is probably just to hunt a bunch of hunt the quick key monsters we want, and then come back and hunt the rest for armor and weapons after.
Okay, so it looks like I can upgrade the Kimura a little bit.
Oh, if you upgrade armor, by the way, it only upgrades how much defense it gives you.
Okay.
Which isn't very useful, especially for our first armor set, because our first armor set has 1/10 the defense of any other armor set.
Oh yeah.
Oof. Okay. So for now, it's actually probably worth just going for the weapon, upgrading weapon at the moment.
Or making a new set of armor.
Plus, I don't think we've had any armor orbs yet.
Yeah, but armor spheres are what you use to upgrade armor. We don't have those yet.
How do
we'll
you
find
make a new
ways to
set
get
of
those.
armor, or is that not something that's...
I'm sorry?
How do you make a new set of armor?
Forge upgrade armor. It's the first option in Smithy. Or second option, sorry. Like, I've already made a piece of the Kuluyaku armor set, because it's way more defense, and it's
Got
a
it.
set
Got it.
based
Okay,
on-
I see now. Okay, so I can
Yeah.
I can make the skirt of this. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I've made the belt of the Kuluyaku, and I've made the chest of the the whatever it's called.
Izuichi. Yeah, don't
Yeah.
worry about like mixing and matching right now. Armors don't really have important armor set bonuses right now. The most they give you is just like a flat extra resistance point to every single element, which by the way is 1 point is 1%.
Okay.
So
All right. Well, I've got what I can do there then. I think.
okay. Then let's eat up and get ready for the next monster. By the way, any items you use, like potions and stuff, do not automatically refill between missions. You have to go to
Okay.
the item box, and when you're in transfer items, there is a button that says restock. That refills all the weapon
Got it.
items you have currently in your item inventory.
And done.
Yeah, all this will become second nature after you played enough hours.
Ah, yes, canteen.
Oh, there's something else that I forgot to mention. We should have been doing this since the beginning. It talked to the quest counter girl, Minoto, and go down to optional subquests. I forgot we should have been doing this from the beginning. Optional subquests are just extra quests on top of all the other ones you do that give you just free extra rewards.
All right.
That.
Well, is there a limit to how many you can select of them?
5
or
at a
can you-
time.
5 at a time. Okay.
You almost always want the one that says like large monsters hunting. You almost always want that one because you're hunting a monster every
Right.
sequence. Everything else is up to you. Some of the ones that are harder tend to give better rewards, like more points, better armor spheres, things like that. But whatever you think you're going to be doing the most, just grab optional subquests, and you have to come over here to turn them in manually whenever
Okay.
you complete.
Well, I might as well. Well, for now, I'll grab the large monsters hunting and the gathering plants because I know there's plenty of plants to gather.
Alright, so Izuichi was a new monster with this game. I think next we should fight Acnosum, which is also a new monster for this game. It's based on the all the new monsters in this game are based on Japanese mythology. So this guy is based on like those umbrellas with the parasols that you see with like an eyeball on them that jump on one foot. That's what this monster is based on.
Ah, I see. Oh yes, I thought this one.
I'm going to admit the dangos are making me hungry. Oh,
Yeah, I don't feel it.
So ready up when you folks are ready.
Haven, you're the only one without purple hair.
I am.
Mine's very dark purple, but it is still purple.
Well, I'm going to be going for like a monochrome look later. When
I
we
want
have
purple
one-
hair because it kept my palette going. Or,
Ready up, folks. There.
Off we go.
because my underclothes have the orange, pink going on. Why is it the SpongeBob meme?
The description of the hunt. I
Yeah.
don't know. By the way, that description of the hunt thing, that used to be the only way you got like actual story out of this game.
Oh.
Back in old school Monster Hunter, that was how you knew what the personalities of the characters were, because they were through those little blurbs.
I forgot to deposit the ammo I got. Oh well, I'll do that next time.
So as you play more Ryu, you're gonna start learning like what route to take in the actual hunt to get the most perma buffers on your way to whatever monster you're hunting.
Okay.
And there is a time limit. It's
The time
50
limit I noticed.
Yeah, it's 50 minutes.
So you've got
Sounds
a
longer than
decent
it
amount of
is.
time, but it's still a time limit.
Yeah, the thing is though, right now we're probably at the slowest hunting speed we're gonna be in the game, because we are using the basic of the basic equipment.
I like should have picked the collect honey one that was there.
Toad.
Bitter bug upgraded again. It's been a while.
I'm sorry?
What was it that bitter bug upgraded again? It's been a while.
Bitterbug is for some health items and stuff.
Doesn't especially help.
Yeah, we mostly care about blue mushrooms and honey right now for potions.
Yeah.
All right. Acnosum should be up here.
Right.
Hit optional gathering plants done.
I do like that it highlights anything that can be gathered.
The game's good. This game's good with that. The old Monster Hunter games were not. You could tell because the stuff you could gather actually had graphics.
Found it.
Oh god, yeah.
Remember, until Monster Hunter World, these weren't on consoles. Like Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate was like the first they did on a console, and then they stopped doing them on console for a while.
Well, to be fair, Monster Hunter 1 and 2 had PS2 releases.
Right, but that was
And then you got Freedom and Freedom Unite as their
yeah,
their
all the PSP games and stuff they did.
Other than World, the only Monster Hunter I've played is Freedom. Not the biggest fan of that one.
Yeah,
Which
Freedom
is
Unite and Freedom were specific tastes apparently.
I mean, Freedom is literally just a portable version of the original, and since the original was very much based around being on PS2.
Okay, so this one can roar stun. Good to know.
Oh yeah, that happens a lot. There's if it becomes a big enough of an issue, you might want to slot gems that give you the passive of earplugs.
Oh, that's not something we're gonna have access to for a while.
Oh, I'm aware, but it is a thing.
Yeah. Monsters roaring and stunning you is a balance thing. That
No,
they
I
do
get
in
it.
games. But you can become immune to it. But it's not easy to become immune to it. Except if you have a hunting horn in your party. Because a lot of hunting horns give you earplugs.
Yeah, which you'd think would make it impossible for the rest of the effects.
Don't overthink it. Alright, I'm gonna put down... Oopsie. I'm gonna put down a toad. Toad's gonna poison it. It makes a little cloud of poison, and the monster, if they're in it for long enough, they become poison.
Yep, and that I'm going to assume that's the purple that's on him.
Yep.
Yeah, you didn't used to be able to pick up the toads. In Wild, you had to lure enemies into them rather than place them. But
Yep. Yeah, any status ailment we can be inflicted with, by the way, so can they.
That's good to know.
It does different things to monsters than it does to us sometimes, but everything that we can be affected by, they can.
I mean, there are some special statuses that can't, like, I know that Valhazak in World could give a permanent reduction of HP, which would just instantly reduce your HP to that point as well, which is not something we can affect them with.
Yeah, but in this game specifically, actually, because like even blights you can inflict on the monsters.
I do not like the fire. I said it being well aware that my mascot is a chicken that breathes fire.
Still sucks I can't actually do affiliate.
I know, it's
Yeah. I've gotten close to being able to do like the affiliate stuff before, but it's like I have too much stuff that I absolutely need to have that's not like it's too much of a risk to even.
Yeah. I like having a house. Well, let's say a house, an apartment, but you know what I mean. Oh wow. I got knocked flying, proceeded to use the wirebug recovery, and recovered into the next attack.
yeah, wirebug recovery you have to be careful with. You will absolutely get multi-hit because of using that. I've been murked from full health to 0 because I did that wrong.
Wrong button.
I need to remember to activate the buff that makes me generate energy quicker.
Somebody paralyzed it.
Wasn't me.
Maybe something I did it, but I don't know what I would have done.
None of us have any weapons unlocked that have paralysis yet. So it must have been something one of our animals did.
Actually, it could be me. Remember, some switch axes like this is crackling with lightning when I've got it in sword mode and charged up.
Right,
So
but
it could be the vial on my switch axe.
I didn't think the first one would have paralysis on it. That's a bit strong.
Let me see.
I figure it might be
Cunning,
something like. I wonder if that's-
no, element paralysis.
Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome
only-
to know.
It's only 10, but it is there.
But I mean, that's another perfect example of any status ailment we can be affected by, so can they. Paralysis is actually something I tend to like subspecialize in a lot. Ooh, lucky life.
Lucky life?
Yeah, lucky life, like the Felicrow here. Now you'll get more rewards. You can find lucky life randomly spawning in any map you're on. There's only going to be one, if any, and they'll increase either rewards of things you gather at the end of the quest. Sometimes they'll give you more money. They're just a pure good thing to get.
Okay. I'm learning. Try to remember how Ralph Wiggum says it.
I have been hit by the balls 3 times already. I'm fucking slaughtering the fat bastard.
So, one strategy that's completely a legitimate strategy to do is you can set the behavior of your hunting helper, and you can set them to focus on small monsters first before they help you with the big monster.
Ah.
But actually, I'm sorry. Palamutes cannot do that. Palicos can. Palamutes specifically only help you hunt the main monster.
Neat.
Oh, by the way, sometimes you'll find the monster that it'll be fun to raw, and you just stood doing nothing for ages.
Yeah, I've noticed
but
that.
that's in really specific cases. That's like, oh, they enrage, but you also triggered that roar from breaking something, and then they triggered another roar from entering another phase that you just skipped, kind of thing. It's usually pretty rare for them to roar.
There we go. Now I got the glow. Takes a lot to actually get there currently.
Yeah, you'll get more used to it, and you'll learn more tricks as you use it more.
Yeah. I actually am kind of liking it now that I know a bit more what I'm doing.
Yeah, the longsword's a good choice for starting out. It's easy to learn.
That's
once
probably
you
why they
know
gave it to
how
me as a
works.
default.
They used to give sword and shield as the default, which is not a good idea because now it's a way more complicated weapon than it used to be.
It's a fun one though.
Yeah, the sword and shield is the only weapon in the game that lets you use items without sheathing your weapon.
I thought they changed that for Raz.
The only item you can use without sheathing is whetstone. That's universal now. But everything else, you still have to sheath your weapon.
That explains why I had so much trouble with the healing.
Wait, before we go on to kill the monster, I want to show you guys something. Head over, try and follow me on the map. We're gonna.
I've already
climb this
forgotten
mountain here.
what buttons to use for the.
Climbing is right bumpers to climb up walls. Your equivalent of the B button is to hang in the air with your wire bug.
B.
Your
Thank you.
equivalent A
Okay.
button, yeah, and your equivalent A button is to jump off, and you choose a direction. You're gonna need that trick because if you run out of stamina, it automatically throws you off a wall. But if you hang in midair with your wire bug, you gain your stamina back.
You can also just launch yourself back at the wall with your wire bug attack. Well, I say attack, you know what I mean.
Did you guys get credit for that?
I'm not
Discovered
sure.
a suitable location for a sub camp.
I'm
I
not
don't-
there
I
yet,
haven't
so.
Okay, so no, one person discovering it does not unlock it for everybody. That's what I was asking.
Okay, now got it.
Yeah.
All right, I
So
need to
once
get
you-
to you, and
once
then
you
I'll.
physically get up here. Every single map in the game has a sub camp that you can fast travel to.
I am not trying to backflip off the wall. Stop that.
If you're not holding down right bumper the whole time, it'll automatically jump you off wall.
But I am holding it down.
you're
It's
running
your
out of
stamina
stamina.
running out.
No, actually, that. Why am I not now? Why is it not letting me climb the wall? Period.
Are you sure your stamina's full? I mean, I had to eat up already.
I mean, it shows a yellow bar.
Oh, if you're doing it from the dog can only hop up once. It can't climb unless it's vines. If it's not vines, you have to get off and climb your own way.
Okay, but that still doesn't explain the jumping off thing. Okay. Oh, no, it is stamina. Okay. My stamina's draining out just as I get to the... Got it.
Yeah, and as I said, you can either press B to grab your wire bug to recover stamina, or you can just dash back at the wall and you'll probably get again enough stamina by doing that anyway.
Okay. Figured it out.
You're at the wrong mountain.
Yeah, I got it. I figured that out now, too.
No problem. You can use the wire bug to get over to here faster. Go.
There we go. Okay. So I've noticed that my stamina bar, what my max is, goes down too. How does...
That's just because you're hungry.
Okay, that's food. Got it. Okay.
Yes. The white bar is what your theoretical max stamina can be if you collect enough perma buffers.
Got it.
The red bar is what your stamina max currently is.
Let's
but
eat
you're
a bit.
hungry, so it's not. But you're hungry, so it's not filled up. Your yellow bar is what your actual max stamina is.
Okay, that's why it's having so much trouble. Got it. Okay.
All right, so up here. All right, so when you discover these sub camps, there's going to be someone in town that's going to be like, "Oh, we can build a camp there, but we need some materials," and they'll ask you for some materials to gather. So they complete the quest, and then from then on, you'll have this.
Got it.
Camp
So you have a second camp. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, and you can teleport here and do the same thing as the regular camp.
I believe
Also
it was
scrap
free
these.
in World, but that's because it was mandatory for the story progression.
It was no. There were still camps that you had to do subquests for. In World. Maybe the first one was free, but they had like 3 or 4 sub camps per stages sometimes.
Yeah, and then World's biggest problem was the fact that you weren't the main character, Handler was. And no one liked Handler.
I liked Handler, but yeah.
Really?
In this game, your character is very much the main character. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I could not stand Handler. I think she's one of the worst NPCs I've ever seen in a game. Like, her existence frustrated me, especially the amount of times she dropped my Palico into deadly places. Like, thanks.
Palico was tough. So
Handler wasn't.
We went through all this trouble climbing up here, Ryu. As soon as we found the monster, he flew off, and now he's down again.
Seriously.
Back
All
down
right.
the mountain.
Well,
At least
good.
getting down the mountain's real easy.
Yeah, no fall damage makes that a lot
Gravity.
easier.
Down.
And we...
This is familiar.
Yep, right back to this area.
And immediately roared. Thanks.
He roared when I was midair, so he just knocked me clean out of
Okay,
the
and he
sky.
almost knocked a building on me.
Yeah, I was gonna mention those buildings are destructible. Then I figured it'd be cooler if you guys actually saw it for yourself.
Yeah, don't worry. They'll mysteriously be rebuilt.
Yeah, these are the ruins of previous villages that have been taken over by monsters because their hunters weren't good enough.
Also, hunters are from what I've read of the lore in the revealed in various games, hunters are descended from an ancient high-tech race that augmented their humans through genetic modification.
Like that, yeah. You should hear the lore in Wyverians. Wyverians are fucking wild.
All I
You
know
if we
is...
can take this guy's tail off. I'm guessing not.
You cannot. You can break it, but you cannot sever it.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
All I know is that my 80-year-old can take a beating. And yes, that is her age. She's 80.
Yeah, Wyverians are part dragon people, we think. They are very long-lived. Very few of them actually hunt. They're mostly scholars at this point. But they are also, like, super mysterious, and nobody knows exactly what their lore fucking is.
Also, there are some that just hang around, acting completely normal without explaining anything.
Yeah, no, they'll be part of the community. They'll be there and just hang out, and then you ask them anything about Wyverians, they'll either fake that not knowing anything, or they legitimately don't know anything.
Like, don't mind me, I'm just
This one
here
literally
and I
just
don't know
fell
how.
on me.
Get your ass over here. There we go.
So, Ryu, you've probably noticed multiple parts of monsters can break off pretty easily.
Yeah.
Like, or not off entirely, but they break and they start, like, showing, like, white marks and stuff. Because they aren't going to show them bleeding. If you ever want to know, like, all the parts that can break on a monster, they're in your hunter's notes in the start menu.
Okay, so they are in the encyclopedia. I wasn't sure on that or not.
Yeah. You won't have them listed until you fight them at least once. But
Once you fought him,
tells
you still gives you an idea.
Yeah, it tells you what in each individual part that can be hit, and it also tells you what percentage of damage they take from blunt, sharp, and elemental damage. So they don't hide the numbers.
Which is
they're
nice.
just in that hunter's notes.
I am
is good.
really bad.
Which is good, because they used to hide the numbers in previous games. We had an external program called Kira Nico that told us these numbers that we used on hunts.
I am really bad at aiming wire bug jump attacks.
Speaking of things with numbers that we didn't know what to do with, and have really only like this past year I think found out stuff with, because was doing the Wind Waker randomizer. Sploosh kaboom!
Boosh, kaboom!
They only recently figured out a pattern to it, and there's a calculator there that's still not perfect because it's still almost entirely RNG.
Fantastic. Okay, also one other thing you might have noticed, especially from the optional quests, is that you get stuff that's called Kimura points. They're also known as account points. They're just another currency, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, I've one of my missions is to get account points. Well,
Yeah, sometimes you can only buy some stuff with account points. Other times, like you might have noticed when choosing food to eat, you can use points or money.
That I noticed, yeah, because I saw the KP that I wasn't sure what it was, and now I know.
You tend to, at higher levels especially, it tends to be a 10-to-1 ratio. You tend to get 10 times as much money as points. So take from that what you will about whether or not you use points or not.
I always found in World that I might as well just use points for food.
Yeah, that was common in World, because points were a lot cheaper with the formula in Monster Hunter World.
I also noticed, because I was confused on this before, gathering plants and stuff, I have to have my sword put away.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention that.
You can gather while riding, though.
Yeah, if you're on the Palamute, you can gather.
I keep very gently getting tapped. Which just completely throws me off everything. Ow, ow, he rammed me into the wall, ow!
He just carried you down that wall like he was dragging your face along it.
It's like attached to his face and he just starts headbutting the fucking wall. Like, god damn it, you're not supposed to be that intelligent.
Oof.
Also a mechanic you've probably noticed without noticing Ryu, especially since this guy actually has a tell. Every monster has in rage. This monster, when they're in rage, his mouth starts catching fire.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah, when
Not-
they're enraged, it's pretty much what you expect. They unlock new attacks. They tend to attack faster. They're not affected by the exhaust mechanic nearly as much. Stuff like that.
They don't always have a physical tell. That's at least not an obvious one.
Fair, on this
Some
one, I
monsters-
know it's a tail because it liked to use it on me.
Some monsters have like multiple levels of enrage. When we get to those, you'll know them. Don't worry.
You're better than that.
I'm glad I got the healing item to do more push. Oh, there's for food.
I do appreciate that the animations are like an actual bird where it just flops with the wings like that.
Yeah, that's one of the ways you can tell that the monster's really tired. Is because, like, some of the attacks he's, like, taking a while to recover from doing them, and he's slower actually doing certain attacks.
I still remember the first mission where I had to fight a savage devil here.
Yeah.
The
a
mission
shame-
played itself.
It's a shame that Devil Joe isn't in this game yet.
Yeah, like I said, the mission played itself. I didn't actually have to do anything. Me and Max were playing it, but we barely got any hits in because Basil Juice decided to join in and just completely obliterated the guy. They upgraded Basil Juice.
Oh, the explosive one, whatever it was called.
Yeah. So yeah, we didn't need to fight it. We just let that happen, and then we came in and did the final hit
Where do you think you're going?
like that.
Another job well done. Let's meet up again.
Alright.
There we go.
I'll be taking this. You won't be needing this anymore.
I suppose I like you guys.
Look, I'm not gonna lie, as a joke, I was tempted to just do Haven, but I'm not that mean.
So, anytime you just hunt a monster, you have like 50 seconds after the hunt is over to go continue gathering stuff if you want.
Yeah, that I saw.
Yeah.
If you capture a monster, you only have 20 seconds, but you don't have to carve it. So,
So you get a trade-off with that. Okay.
yeah. The only reason why I bring it up is because since we have optional side quest stuff now, this is usually a good time to go collect whatever else you need for like side quests.
Right.
Remember.
I'm pretty sure I have it
I
because I had
just
like...
found- just as I found a junk pile, it ended.
Yeah, I'm heading home.
I'd like to know who the actual voice actors were for the voices you can pick.
Some of them are actually like YouTube personalities and whatnot. I think. They
I
do
just
have
know
some-
that I know the voice I picked for her, but I can't think of where I know it from.
Somebody wants to talk to me. At the steelwork. It's...
All right, anytime you see a message when
okay.
you come back that says somebody wants to talk to you, make sure you go talk to them because they probably have a sub quest available or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
deliveries. Well done steak. Required 1. Item box 110.
Yeah, somebody wants to talk
That
to
would be
me.
questions.
I assume that's the blue question bubble.
Yep. Blue quests are like ones where you have to actually turn something in. This is for the sub camp actually.
Is it you?
Yeah, this one is just slay 8 regular Izuichi next time we're in the shrine.
Oh, it's you. Got it. Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah, this is also the merchant. If you want to buy stuff for your, buy stuff, you can. Oh, he also has a lottery up. They'll have a sale pretty often. Anytime they have a sale, the lottery also goes on. You can get one lottery thing per hunt. But this is a good time to stack up on certain items you know you'll need. Like
Okay, they were telling me about the sub camp.
No lottery for me.
no lottery for you. Maybe the sale isn't the same for all of us.
Yeah, I don't see any lottery. I see a chit chat. That's just lure stuff. Yeah, item pouch, item box, no lottery thing.
Well, I'm gonna buy like 100 of a bunch of stuff I know I'll need.
Right. For now, I should head back into the hub and turn in those things.
Yeah, always make sure you check your optional quests in between.
How can I help you? Until next time.
Let's see. Herbal medicine, that was an area I've been using quite a bit.
I based my Palamute off of a German Shepherd when I designed it.
Mine is based on my old family dog.
Mine is colourful.
Yeah, we growing up, we always had German Shepherds for dogs, and my parents now have a German Shepherd. In fact, this one's name is the same as that German Shepherd, but spelled differently.
I named mine after Palika Stand.
I actually wanted to get a black nose, but it made all the rest of her too black.
Ooh, cluster bomb ammo.
All right, I'm gonna put up a quest when you guys are ready.
All right.
We'll do just crafting ammo.
Somebody knows on the map.
Why then ammo?
What is the non-blue bubbles?
On the map, red is like plot or relevant. What other colors do you have?
Yellow is what I'm asking about. Yellow.
Yellow's
boxes.
usually like optional quests.
Got it. Okay. Stuff I can worry about
like
later.
you've unlocked a new mechanic or a new merchant or something.
Okay. Well,
what mission are we doing?
that makes sense.
Lagombi. Or not Lagombi, sorry. Ragi, because we want to go to the
Okay.
shrine and beat up Izuichis.
Okay. Oh, I should also talk to the girl who gives away Gallop plants, one large monster. Another large monster, obviously, and gather plants.
That's in the shrine. Might as well pick that for now. All right.
Come back anytime.
Ooh, I just wrote something I forgot to do.
And I'll just eat.
Right, I've not eaten yet either. All right.
Yeah, if you're ever not sure if you ate or not, next to the ready up button or what have you, there should be like Dango. Dango. Give me then.
Kitty cats. Thank you for the well-done steaks.
hunting time. So Ragi is looks like the Izuichi and stuff we fought, except this guy is poison.
Oh, fun.
I should make sure I've got some antidotes on my radials. I should boot them well and see what I actually have in those radials, so I can recover that muscle memory.
That's one advantage I have here, is that I don't have any muscle memory to worry about.
Yeah, advantage, he says.
Well, compared to someone trying to remember... Alright.
Yep, Ragi is in the west.
Have the throwing kunais ever much used?
The thrown kunais are very useful, but they're also something that doesn't take up an item slot, and you just always have.
Yeah. And all that ammunition is mine. Right, before we go anywhere, I'm just gonna pop up the mountain and grab the ore, because it's right next to the camp, so why not? No, cliff. I literally got to the top. I was on flat ground and he decided to jump off anywhere.
Yeah,
So
the dog can be a little hard to control sometimes.
Oh, that was not the dog, this was me climbing.
Oh, then you're just bad at climbing.
I ran out of stamina as I reached flat ground, so I just proceeded to jump forwards off a cliff.
I like going downhill using the run button, because I just like sliding.
Yeah, sliding was a much bigger mechanic in World.
Oh
when
yeah.
they introduced it.
You could actually attack while sliding back then, and I hate that they removed the ability to attack while sliding in this one.
Yeah, they had special animations and special attacks and stuff.
Yeah, the hammer
was fucking wild.
Yeah, that's what made the hammer so good. That slide ability. You just do a Sonic the Hedgehog spin attack, but with a bloody massive hammer. I do not know why, in any sort of reason, they thought it was a good idea to remove it. Why then tier? So that's an account item at least.
All right, well, Kuyaku and Great Ragi are attacking each other.
Why do we just randomly have the text chat show up?
Randomly have what?
Like, randomly at the side of my screen, text will show up like, thank you, or awesome.
Oh, they're automated chat things you do in multiplayer.
Yeah.
That was because I hopped on the monster.
Okay, got it.
Stabbing me in the face.
It's mostly because the hunts tend to be too wild for you to actually type stuff in for when things happen. So you can set up like automatic messages for when certain events happen.
Okay, I was just curious about it. Like, I don't really care either way. I was just wondering why it was happening.
It's
Most-
good sometimes with randos.
Most of the time, if it says thanks for help in these cases, it was probably a song from Haven.
Yes, that
It's because you've been healed actually specifically, and my song heals people.
Ah,
Yeah, that makes sense. Like that. Okay.
I used to play White Mage sometimes by having the you share items at full potency thing.
Yeah, wide range. Wide range is actually really easy to get in this game.
Ah, fair enough.
It was very easy in World. That's why
Oh, yeah.
a lot of people ran it, because it was so easy to get.
Plus, it was just useful.
Speaking of healing, S Cure Go, the healing snail.
No, no, don't. I can't acknowledge it.
Sounds fair. Green mist then.
Green mist.
I tried dodging out that poison, I rolled right into it.
Uh-oh.
Were you guys in the head?
Could have swore I had more health than that.
Two very different responses. It was like, don't let it get you down, or you're better than that.
Let us go!
This is the end.
Gosh darn it! I'm bad at hitting with that attack.
Say, you shouldn't take me off from you.
Must have taken more from poison than I thought I did. Is there a place I can actually get up? Here, maybe?
Good idea. Sharpen that blunt weapon of yours.
Nope, that's not a place I can get up. Long way around it is.
The best part about the gun lance is when you sharpen it, you do not sharpen the actual bladed part. You sharpen
A hilt.
the... No. You sharpen the gun mechanics in it.
Oh, the barrel?
No, the the actual, like, almost like it'd be like getting a revolver and sharpening the place where you put the bullets.
Oh, the chamber. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm back. So what happens if our pet dies?
They come back after a little while.
Okay, that's what I assumed, but I was just curious, because I noticed they had a health bar.
Everybody yelling, "Be careful!" all at once.
I just had incoming on my end. Oh
There's
no.
incoming.
Not again.
Oh, Madam Roggy. I have constructive criticism for you. Die.
I see why I died. That health goes down fast when you're poisoned. Discord just died for me for a second. Everyone's still good?
Yep, I'm good. Evan?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, just Discord just died, so we were a little
Oh.
worried.
It was fine for me.
Well,
Yeah, it was a very
for
quick
you.
one, but it was on my end, yeah.
Oh, use a potion, but there's a vigor wasp.
I might check weather after this, because there might be a weather thing going on too.
A likely story, so you should check.
Let us go!
Hello, fish.
Must remain sharp.
I'm killing the fish. I paralyzed the fish.
Well, that's a mechanic I wasn't aware of.
What's this?
When I'm using the hunting horn, I don't actually have to use the perform ability with the right trigger to apply songs. I just need to hit like it's YY twice, BB twice, or YB at the same time twice. That's it.
How do you get on them again?
You attack them, or if you don't have a weapon out, you just press the B button when you're nearby.
Neat.
We just spent like 3 attacks attacking me directly. I am now one with the tree. I am now riding.
Perfect. Beat up that Roggy as much as you can.
It's what, 10? There we go. I'm flying!
I really do appreciate the healing.
It's funny because it's kind of incidental to me doing combos, because that's how the hunting horn works.
Hey, I'm not gonna complain.
A lot of material to grab.
Why is the bird still here? It's supposed to run away.
I don't know,
Another
but...
bad.
Oh, because there's Kulu. Kulu's here to pick a fight.
Wait, so all 3 of them are
monsters.
here. All 3 of the big monsters are here.
Okay, I guess I'm riding the Kulu.
You do
I,
all.
I can't get to it because it's fighting me too much.
Not the poison again.
That's what antidotes are for.
All right, mounted finisher.
Oh god, that'd take a while for that to work. Okay.
I'm die. I'm dead. I was at like 25% health, then he poisoned me, and then he tackled me.
Is this our last card?
Yes,
No,
next one will be.
We only have one more card, yes.
Well, nobody better die then. Oh god, poison.
He says as he says.
Keep in mind, I'm the healer. I'm not there.
I was reloading.
And you guys are as far away as possible.
We kind of forgot to go looking for the thing we were supposed to be farming.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can kill some on the way. Oh, Izuichis might not spawn naturally. They might only spawn with great Izuichi. Nope, never mind. There they are.
How was it short-lived?
I was confusing their spawn point with the Jagresses.
God, this is a long healing animation. Well, it's in fatigue status. It's actually
And we've
heading
still got
towards
most
you.
of the clock left, so... Hello, Snake.
It is so hard to kill these guys with like the weakest weapons in the game.
Yeah, by the time we're actually properly equipped, they will die accidentally. Ooh,
I've
Shoot
lost track of
patch.
where I am. There we are. Okay.
Hello, wild
Well, that's
felines.
3 of them.
Are the wild felines in this friendly or likely to steal from us?
They'll steal from you.
I was
Okay.
gonna assume they're just gonna steal anyway. Just that was my first assumption.
All right, just go after Roggy. That was all the Izuichis for now. They'll take forever to respawn.
Okay. It's not that far from you, I don't think.
No, we can meet at Roggy.
Yep. Why am I doing this? I should be riding my dog. It's gonna be much faster.
Oh, I think I just found some Izuchis.
Okay, well, let's murder those Izuichis first then. By the way,
So-
Ryu, when Danny and I were testing the retro gaming stuff,
Yeah.
the connection between him and me was buttery smooth.
Really? That's good
Yeah.
to know.
Fucking wild.
I also introduced Haven to some interesting games.
Well, I knew about the fighting game we played. I knew that existed.
I'd
I
mentioned
just
it to
never
you
got to
before.
play it. Well, not just you. I've seen Proton John play it, I think, at some point.
Really?
If the
Yeah.
game exists, you've probably seen Proton John play it at some point.
Fair, yeah. The man's gaming collection is absurd.
Yeah.
And he's played almost every single game in his collection, at least some. Alright, now to the Ruggy. Damn it! Hate missing that attack. It takes 2 spirit. It takes 2 bugs.
I need to remember that there's more than one button I can use to scroll through the items. Also, that apparently did not actually do it, even though I drank it.
Oh.
Got you this time. I mean,
To
you
latch
got me
on, he
too.
decides to jump backwards. Ryu
Eh?
heal. You can keep moving while healing.
I am moving.
On my screen you stood still for a second.
It's gotta be just some desync there, then.
Yeah, I noticed when we were running around, you have a slight desync.
Oh, I'm poisoned.
Lucky
Because
life.
I was literally getting away just to try to heal the poison that keeps happening to me.
I have a rainbow status status effect.
Yeah, there was I think there was a special endemic life or something.
Ah. Yeah, I am. I just my method of getting of curing my poison there was to get bitten by a snake.
Yeah, the antidote, bruh.
Yeah. Irony, really.
Yeah, it's fucking wild. The antidote, bruh. It's just it also if it fixes an ailment, it also helps you resist the ailment.
That's cool.
Could that be what the rainbow is?
Yes, that's exactly what the rainbow is.
Huh, mud beetle. I have gone entirely the wrong direction.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
I threw water at it.
So Snow Blight makes it so the enemy is takes more damage on all parts. Water Blight makes it so the enemy is in exhaustion mode.
Just notice we have a friend.
Fire Blight just deals damage over time, sort of like a poison, but better. And Thunder Blight, my favorite, makes it so no matter where you hit the monster, it builds up stun, and anybody can stun the monster if they hit the head.
Nice. I didn't mean to pick up the SQ and go.
I assume there's stuff I can do later on that makes,
They got the bar.
What was the question, Ryu?
I assume there's stuff later on that I can do to make the stamina less annoying.
It's a matter of how many permabuffs you get to try and fill up your stamina bar before having to deal with it, basically. But it's also just a good idea if you have red bar for stamina is to just eat it every time you chase after a monster. Especially since you're using the Palamute, you can eat while running.
That I found out, yeah.
Gotcha.
I think this might be the first time I didn't get the final hit.
Yeah, you're a damage dealing fiend with that thing. That's actually the weapon they use in the speedrun.
Oh, nice.
Because the thing where you dive onto the monster and put your weapon in them, it's 100% consistent damage.
Yeah.
So they're able to know exactly how many of those they need to do to defeat every monster.
Fair enough.
Nothing personal.
Or you could just modify the PC game so you can see health bars for monsters. That's a mod.
Of course it is.
Unnecessary.
Yeah, purists won't use it. I don't use it mostly out of laziness because I don't want to mod the game. Everybody up for a quick break?
Yeah, I
need
can
to
do
get up,
that.
Go to the bathroom and stuff.
Right.
I should probably get something to drink anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, stuff like that, get something to drink, because I've been talking a lot.
Aye,
So yeah, see you folks in a couple of minutes.
sounds good.
Yeah, I'm heading home.
Oh, nice. My dog leveled. I think. And a communication error has occurred.
Oh,
At least that was after I got my rewards.
yeah.
Well, while I'm here, somebody wants to talk to me, so I might as well do that before rejoining.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the one you just did a little bit ago. Okay. Yeah, I have 110 of these. You can have some.
Let me know when you guys are ready, and I'll get back from break screen.
Yeah, I gotta rejoin.
Yeah.
A special quest has been added.
I'm ready.
You're not the one to talk to.
So Danny and I, well, I'll wait until we're off break to mention this.
Alright. Wrong one. There we go. Alright, I'm back in.
All right, I'm gonna come off break. I want to show you a few more things around town, Ryu.
Okay.
All right, and we're back. Ryu, come join me once again in the buddy area. There is a thing here that's kind of hidden. That refills with free materials after every so many hunts. Come over here behind this giant tree, and you'll see a bunch of vines.
Oh, wow.
Oop. Yeah, climb up that. Better than I did. And to our left, gosh darn it, is a nest.
I assume it's the birds. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, go ahead and use the nest. The more stuff it has inside of it, the more you'll get when you gather from it. And it takes several hunts for it to fill up.
Where's
So
this?
it's just something to do every once in a while. In the buddy area,
Okay.
at the top of this giant tree over here.
I'm going to assume when it says you couldn't find anything, it's empty.
Yes. Yeah, you only need to gather once.
Okay.
It empties out.
I wasn't sure if it's like 3 times like the monsters or...
Nope, this place you just gather for once.
I'm just in a cutscene as we enter the area.
Oh, because you haven't been here yet.
Nope.
Appreciate the attention to detail in my stance since I'm halfway on the lower part of the branch, halfway on the upper part of it.
Hello, buddy expert, yada yada, blah 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 blah. Okay, what's here?
So yeah, just look for the tree we're on top of.
Ah. Okay, apparently Palamute cannot climb this one vine.
And here's the nest. You just gather from it once.
Lagging apple? Lagny apple.
Yeah, Lagny Apple, you'll figure out what that's used for later. Yeah, I just want to show you that quick thing while we were here. Me and Danny have unlocked the urgent quest, which is the quest that gets you to the next rank. But you haven't yet, Ryu.
Because yeah.
So, we need to do one more rank 1 quest, which means we get to go after one of my favorite monsters. We're gonna fight a giant bunny.
How can I help you?
Ah, the zombie. That's one
I did not finish any of those. Okay.
See you later then.
Oh. Freezing.
Oh, freezing. I thought you said phrasing. I was like, "Wait, what did I say? That was so
No,
questionable.
it's freezing on me again. This one, there's gotta be something going on with the weather or something, because, like, the VSync definitely fixed the main issue. Yeah, I was hoping... Oh, there we go. Okay, we may be good. Or not.
Yeah, you got disconnected again.
Okay, I got disconnected, but I am not, completely off of the game, at least. Alright, hide that. Hide that.
Yeah, they're good, a lot better now with how multiplayer works and things like that. They still haven't figured out streamers.
Alright, well, at least I'm back here.
Oh, and Danny, the Ragi set actually has ammo up on one of the pieces of armor.
Cool.
Or I should head to the blacksmith too, huh?
We'll look into that at some point. Huh, this counts the canteen area as well. Neat. I miss the hot spring.
No, I
Yeah,
actually
the
haven't
hot
watched
spring
them
was
do
fun.
this yet.
I mean, the boat on the mountain wasn't all that good, but the hot spring was fun. I was also almost undefeated in the arm wrestling competitions. The only person that ever beat me was using mouse and keyboard.
Alright, I'm gonna start a mission, but don't worry about joining until you guys are ready. I'm just glad they've basically done away with hot and cold drinks.
Time to go.
Yeah, they were a bit of a pain.
I got everything you need.
Yeah, Ryu, in previous games, you had to drink a drink. If an area was too cold, you would constantly lose stamina. And if an area was too hot, you'd constantly take damage. So you had to drink like a hot or cold drink to counter it.
Yeah, well, okay.
It was an annoying upkeep thing. That was
Like-
just not really very useful as a mechanic.
Like, it made sense, but it was a pain in the ass.
Plus, one wouldn't last you the whole hunt. You'd sometimes need like 2 or 3.
Right.
You
Got
could
new
get
leg
armor
armor.
sets that'd be heated or cooling, but
God, that's such a pain and a waste of stats, though.
same with gems. I assume gems are back in this.
Oh, absolutely. Decorations are here.
I want to ask, because I noticed I have a room. Can I put furniture in that? Is that something I can do?
Not furniture, but decorations. And Ryu, you disconnected.
Yes, I saw. Literally as it was loading. Alright.
Yeah.
You got-
There are decorations you'll be able to add. Sunbreak will give you a new room as well. You can change what background music is there.
Look, if I can decorate at all, I'm happy. I'm very simple.
Can you fill it with monkeys like in
No, you can't use wildlife, unlike
Aw.
in World.
Yeah, I once walked into somebody's room and it was just filled with monkeys everywhere.
Yeah, Ryu, when we're done streaming, you might want to test out, do some offline stuff, offline hunting, off streaming and stuff.
Yeah,
and,
yeah, I'll
see
probably
if-
mess around with it offline at some
and
point.
see if it's crashing for you not streaming as well, or if it's only when you're streaming that's causing this issue.
Well, this isn't crashing. This is just disconnecting from you. This is a network
Right.
thing now.
That's fair.
Yeah, and to be fair, if anyone should be disconnecting, really, it's me. I'm the one that's miles away from you guys.
Are you getting any specific error codes?
I am, but I haven't seen too much of what it was. I'm
Okay, just copy down the code next time.
Yeah.
Because I'll look through the support, the Capcom support stuff. Alrighty. Time to hunt a money.
Okay, I like that when we're going out, we just hear one of the characters go, "Hold on a sec." Like, wait a minute. That's the opposite of what you should be saying.
So yeah, we're just, it's gonna be like Monty Python and the Holy Grail. We're just gonna hunt.
I was about to say, sharp, pointy teeth, large gnashing teeth.
Does anybody have a holy hand grenade?
I mean, you're the one with the explosive stuff.
I left mine in Worms.
Chilling to the bone, a trial for the brave. Those who go alone will meet an
A
ice
dragon killer?
Yep.
snow so cold
So's
it
that.
burns. From here, no one returns.
I think that's less a dragon killer and more was a dragon killer. Oh, sonic bombs. That might be a plan. I do not remember how to do this. Okay.
Do what exactly?
Gun.
Oh,
Okay, so this is one of the trap type guns. Pew pew pew. How do I switch ammo?
I do like the movement mechanics in this.
yeah, they're definitely an improvement from World.
Ah, that's how I switch ammo.
Something here.
All right, so there was an NPC in town that gave us some, that might have given you some great wire bugs. I just want you to see what happens when you use it.
Oh, I know what happens then.
Jesus.
Fast travel.
I don't think I have that ability.
Yeah, the NPC might not give you them until after you've unlocked the urgent quest.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
And then after you actually get them, you have to physically put them in the locations for them.
Let us go.
Oh, one of the things that's useful about kunai and that you might find useful if you're using a ranged weapon, Danny, is you can use it on those patches of grass that have permabuffers in them, and it'll cut the
Oh.
grass.
Okay.
That's what I do because hunting horn's hard to attack grass fast.
I do not want to be where I am.
Kasam's there, but so is a mystery monster. I wonder if that's Lagombi.
I assume it's just filling out the question marks as one of us sees the monster.
Yeah, it's a question mark on the map until you've encountered a monster for the first time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yep, it's Lagombi.
Okay, understanding the glow bugs really helps with the scaling.
Yeah, the glow bugs give you account points and they refill your stamina.
Oh, there's a slight problem. If I don't draw my weapon and try to aim and shoot, I'll accidentally wire bug towards my opponent, That might be exactly the opposite of what I want to do.
Yeah, Ryu, look, tiny bunny.
Okay, normal ammo 2 is very disappointing me right now. It does 4 damage, but if I hit the same place with my 4 damage to the head, but if I hit the head with the normal ammo, which fires in 3, it does 3 hits of 3.
I just noticed I'm doing the most damage on its butt.
This guy's too short to use Prius ammo. Spread though. I got a fucking shotgun.
Oh, and it moves like a seal.
Bullets to the taint. There we go, right in the head.
No, not that one. That was a waste.
It's in its nostril. Pop.
That'll pop your
Okay,
sinuses,
so I
yep.
definitely do the most damage on its backside and legs. Got it.
Yep, every monster has its own weak point. And it can change based on if you do blunt damage or sharp damage.
That may just be the case if I'm happening to hit its underbelly, now I think about it.
And also, head is almost universally a weak point.
Yeah, the head is normally the point you want to aim for if you don't know for sure.
There's a couple of enemies that have very resistant skulls, like that mud one in World.
Yeah, the Baroth.
Yeah.
It's usually pretty freaking obvious when they aren't weak on the head.
Yeah.
They usually look like a football player. Speaking of, I'm glad Tarambaros isn't in this game. That one's a pain in the ass.
Pew pew pew.
When you say football player, I assume you mean American football player.
Yeah, our football players may be thick-headed, but they don't look it. I do not seem to have a wirebug attack. Makes sense. I have to press L2 to actually aim.
You have wirebug moves. You just use different buttons for them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't remember what they are though. You might have to look up your weapon info in the hunter's notes.
I'm sure it was like
That's not what I wanted.
Silkbind Glide is RB and Y, and then RB and B is Fanning Bolt for light bowgun.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, okay. So, when I use the thing, I can trigger at a certain time to make a big explosion from my gun.
Yeah, I don't know much of anything about the wirebug stuff for ranged weapons, because I don't use any. And when I see them in the wild from multiplayer, I usually can barely parse what they're doing.
Chicken versus bunny. So I might as well just watch this for a bit.
Aww. It ran off before it could trigger an actual mount attack.
Oh, 32 damage from that. Nice.
Fine, I'll make your butt sing. Oh, it's very upset with me.
Yeah, I got caught in the middle.
I thought I did 22 damage for a second. Turns out no, it was just I got 2 hits with 2 of us right next to each other. I can't put my weapon away.
It jumped right on your mind.
Why can't I put my weapon away?
Are you in like a special mode? Because I know
no.
that they have those.
Not that I know of. I just.
Oh, that was a
my weapon
waste.
away.
Alright.
Oh,
But now we know what that one does.
I'm firing from the hip when I can fire from the hip. But I don't know why I can't put my weapon away. Like, I can't run. I can't. Okay, pressing to use an item puts it away at least.
Yeah,
Yeah, at least
sounds
using
like
an item
either a
forces
special
you to put it
firing
away.
mode or a stance.
Oh,
What was it for
actually,
you?
I know why. It's because I have to press the sprint button in order to use my wire books, so I can't put the weapon away by pressing sprint.
Okay.
I got up to yellow on my sword thing.
Oh, you're up to yellow? Good.
Yeah. Looks like the best way of doing it for me is just to keep attacking with the regular attacks, then do a combo with the right trigger attacks.
Still aim on this. I can. I see how it works now.
It's running.
Oh, why move? I would sharpen my weapon, but that'd be redundant. Dragon Husk Shard. Oops. Leap attacks don't work quite as well when you haven't got a gun out.
Oh, that's your counter, Ryu.
That's what that is. Okay, got it. I've just kind of been experimenting with buttons a little bit.
Yeah, when you use that, it's just a really long counter. It's basically more like a shield. You won't take damage from the attack, and you'll counterattack when they hit you. But you are, of course, stuck in place. And if they hit you from behind, you're still screwed.
Got it. So it's basically just the anime. We're gonna cut you into pieces as soon as you charge at me thing.
Ooh, close.
So a good rule of thumb during a hunt, Ryu, is when the monster like runs away from you to do an attack, never run straight at them. Run at like an angle.
That makes sense.
It's just a good rule of thumb, because monsters are usually going to attack in front of them.
Right. That makes sense.
I think I've been hit yet.
We'll see how much I remember to actually avoid it, but...
Yeah, I mean, it's all about getting used to it. There's a reason why a lot of people compare Monster Hunter to Dark Souls. Because it's all about deliberate movements, learning the attack patterns, things like that.
Oh, the yellow ran out.
Yeah, eventually you will lose the color of your sword. You have to rebuild it back up. If you
Yeah.
haven't done that recently, it will go back to normal.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. But it looks like it keeps the level beforehand, too, because it's now at the white glow.
Yeah, it only goes down one level now. Way back in the day, it used to go all the way down. I believe. That might be way back in Try, though.
I mean, I'm going to assume you would know, so... You'll know more than me on anything. So, and I'm back to yellow.
Oh, I do have another Monster Hunter game. Try on Wii.
Oh,
My God, the internet
my-
on that was terrible.
One of the reasons why it sucked is because you couldn't really chat because you had to use the Wiimote. So I would.
I got the version that actually came with a built-in microphone and speaker thing that you could plug in.
What I would do is I would actually get the keyboard from my computer and plug that into the Wii because it's USB.
Yeah, yeah. But the thing is, the official that official microphone and microphone speaker thing was abysmal. You could not make out what anyone was saying.
Nah.
It's like,
No.
wow, you made this into a special edition and it's absolutely worthless.
Okay, I know there's supposed to be snow coming up. It really looked like it just farted on me.
No, don't worry. Farting is later. There are monsters that will fart on you.
I mean, this is Capcom. I assume there's toilet humor somewhere.
At least it's not Congalala. Congalala was just a big farting monkey. Oh, and for the future reference, Ryu, when you're making equipment, if you check weapons, even though like a really slow heavy-hitting weapon will say the same damage numbers as like a fast-hitting weapon, that's normal. The damage is normalized once they're actually used.
Okay.
It's just there to keep a reference of like what weapon is actually strong. That's another good change from that they made later in the series that wasn't there early on.
Why are books too cold? Oh no.
Some music and you're gonna stun me with your butt?
I actually do appreciate that there's different tunes for the melodies you're playing.
Oh yeah, and every weapon tree has its own instrument sound. So like this one sounds more like I don't know exactly how to describe the sound, but there are some that sound like actual guitars and like some that sound like bells and stuff like that.
That's awesome.
That was a really cool one in World, which is what made me actually try starting Hunter Horn at one point. That was basically a pipe organ.
It's so funny with the dog hanging off the front of it.
Okay, why am I getting a different result when I'm doing the same action?
Okay, I can nearly consistently get to yellow at this point, so I'm doing something right.
Don't forget to try other weapons though.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna try other things, because no guarantee that I'll like.
Yep, and if you want to run down of what weapons do outside of training, let me know.
Okay.
Unless it's ranged weapon, then let Danny know.
Don't go shoot.
Come on, let me do Infernal Melody, you jerk.
He really does not like you. It's specifically you that he does not like. Oh, to red.
Yep. Oh, that's max level.
Nice. It only gonna last that long with my current skills, but I got it there, so that's nice.
I have an attack buff, a defense buff, and a red coloured. Well, I had a red coloured hunting horn logo. Damn it, I've not covered that yet.
At this point, I've mostly just been trying to. Oh, we're done.
Awesome! Another job well done. Let's meet up again.
I need to find where the sleep herbs are so I can start making drink bombs.
You won't be needing this anymore. Nothing personal.
Oyster bed.
Don't mind me.
Because the icon is kind of like purplish on the top, it reminds me of the bunny corns from Dragon Quest a little bit.
Come on, ammunition. Where's ammunition?
I never fail.
This was the first one where I didn't die.
I believe so.
Anywhere I can buy ammunition in the town.
Merchant. You might not sell it yet. You might have to be higher level.
Okay, Hojo wants to talk to me.
Yep, that's what gets you the urgent quest.
I'll explain why he's yelling urgent, urgent, urgent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, lottery.
And I'm going to go explore a bit of the town while I'm at it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a mixed set just for the pure defense points, not worrying about the skills at all. Because having 16 defense on every piece of armor is way better than 1.
Okay, now I have the lottery available.
Ammunition's pretty cheap, really. One zenny per shot.
Okay, so the lottery's just worth doing when you have it available, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Did I get anything done here?
To the hub. Oh. Whew. A special quest has come in for you.
Guess not. Alright.
Come back anytime.
Yay!
Great.
I call the new equipment that I have for my feline El Kabong.
Okay.
Did you ever
Like-
see that cartoon?
No?
El Kabong was
The
was
Hanna-Barbera
an old Hanna-Barbera
cartoon, yeah.
It was a horse dude who ran around and he fought crime by bonking people with his big guitar.
Yeah.
Ah. Ooh, I can get an upgrade for my Switch axe if we hunt Lagombi some more.
Well, that's the question. Do we want to do the urgent now, or do we want to start farm some monsters? Honestly, it's probably more useful to just get the urgent out of the way, if we can handle it.
Alright. But yeah, I need 2 more Lagombi plastrons and another Lagombi ear.
Oh, I just got some new
Apparently that
boots.
Lagombi only had 1 ear.
Currently, I'm still very much in the mix and match phase, but I got some new boots.
Yeah, like I said, the armor's not useful enough with skills to worry about getting a full set. Right now, the defense is way more useful.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's do the
Well, Roggy
Tetronic.
Gear is just cowboy.
Yeah, Ruggy Gear's cowboy. That's also the one that has ammo up, or one of those pieces. So yeah, Tetranodon is a new monster with Rise. It's based on the Kappa, but it's also a sumo wrestler.
That sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's try a heavy bowgun this time.
Okay, I've already restocked there.
Oh, and Ryu, if your actual regular item pouch, the one you go out missions on, is too full, you can just send stuff to the item box manually by just...
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that yet.
Here's ammo 2. Cluster bomb, slicing ammo. Wyvern ammo.
Okay, so you mean by the El Kabong.
Yeah. El Kabong. And also because that's a Ragi weapon, it inflicts poison. So if he hits the monster enough, it might get poisoned. Oh yeah, so the way status ailments work in this game, Ryu, is it's not just I have poison, so you're poisoned. It's anything you do builds up, like damage of that type, like poison damage, and then when it gets to a certain level, depending on the monster's resistances, it poisons them. Then the next time you want to inflict the same status ailment, their resistance like doubles or triples or something.
Something I forgot to ask that you may have told me already. How do you upgrade your pet's equipment?
You just go to the Palico equipment dude. That's the one right next to your normal equipment.
Got it.
Normal
Okay.
equipment. They use different materials. They use stuff called scraps.
Which you usually get them by crafting something else, and then you get related scraps.
Yes,
Or-
I might as
yeah,
well
like, if
see
you
if there's
craft-
anything.
If you craft something Roggy for yourself, you'll sometimes get Roggy scraps. But you can also just trade in materials for scraps as well.
I might as well see if there's anything I can actually do here then.
Yep, Palamutes and Palicos have their own armor sets, but they don't provide skills. They just determine what type of weapon damage they do, and if they have an element or status attack with it, and how much defense they have.
Okay.
Ah, heavy bowgun.
Oh, worth a shot. I
Ha
am.
ha ha ha, worth a shot. Ha ha.
Wasn't intended, but I'll take it.
Okay, I may not
Yeah,
be
I
able to do
had,
that yet, but at least now I know how to do it. Alright.
I had a Legiana, a Legiana heavy bow gun, and I had a Odaguna or whatever it's Clifford. I had his light bow gun. Upgraded to the black version, obviously. I was not a fan of the fan nickname for him.
I'm sorry, I just read the quest description.
Looks exactly
Yep.
like Master Hojo.
Yep.
Oh no.
Minato. Minato and are and the twins, basically. They're the ones
Yeah.
in charge of the quest hubs. They're important to the plot. So you'll learn more about them from the single-player quest line.
Well, I always figured they were important to the plot just due to the fact that they're shrine maidens.
Please don't take all of the items in there.
Oh, I didn't know how that worked.
They're shared.
The best things to do in this case, in most of the cases, Ryu, is just take one potion and one food.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
Shared between all.
that's my fault. Alright.
I didn't get any null berries as a result.
Oh shit! Did I forget any? Oh well, whatever. I'll find some.
Sorry, did not realize that.
No, it's fine. You wouldn't know.
I was always the last one taking them before, so I wasn't aware that was how that worked.
Yeah, one of the good things about the
And I assume there's no way I can just put stuff back, right? Once I have it,
No,
it's
No.
there.
technically you can trade items, I think, but there's no point. You can find null berries on the ground. You just need to know where to find them, and I don't remember where they are. So one of the good things about the Monster Hunter series is when they come up with a new game, they don't just make like end game monsters only for it. They make like early game, mid game, and late game new monsters every single time. So like you have Tetranodon and Ankosam, or for the Acnosam or whatever it's pronounced, for the early game in this, and then you have a bunch of mid game and then a bunch of late game.
Also, when we find plants and stuff, is that shared or is that just everyone grab it?
Anything you gather is yours, just yours.
Okay, because I did find a nullberry right where I'm standing.
Oh, if you gather from it, we still see it, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, everyone can gather once for each item.
Okay, that's what I was trying to.
And
I
it
wasn't
does
sure
respawn. It just takes like 15 minutes.
I just wasn't sure if like you wanted to come here to grab because I accidentally screwed things out of Danny out of stuff.
The only reason why we need the null berries is because this enemy is going to inflict water blight. I usually bring null berries with me, but we don't have enough yet, so we haven't unlocked the thing that farms materials for us passively in between missions.
Yeah, that'll be useful. Oh no, that's wrong.
I am legitimately surprised that was a shared box, though. I had no clue on that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Master Sushi. Now shut up and never use that word again. Okay. So, what does B do this time?
I do have null berries.
Oh, it's base. Oh! Okay! It appears ammo that gets stuck inside the enemy and then explodes, and I just did like 200 damage in one attack.
Oh yeah, that's a fun one.
I'm used to the Gatling gun version.
So if you see your stamina turn blue, Ryu, that's because you're inflicted with water blight. It means you drain stamina faster when using it, and it recovers much slower.
Okay. Yep.
Incoming.
like when Tetranodon's enraged. It eats a bunch of stuff and becomes a sumo wrestler.
Casual
hit it-
platypus zoomer.
Yeah, if you hit its stomach enough, you can get it to get knocked out of the enrage.
Oh, let's see.
Just not expecting that to take up time. All right.
It's so much damage.
Okay, I'm almost to you guys.
Oh. You got very lost, didn't you, Ryu?
No, I just never was with you for the most part.
Over there.
Like, I literally just came straight from the camp to here. You guys were just so far ahead of me.
Ooh, I've been fire. Oh, I missed that one. I did it get you one of you there.
Okay, now I can do this.
And Neka. I can't actually. Yeah, I didn't do much to this guy. Only 7 damage.
Yeah, the heavy bow gun hits for a ton. It just is slow as all hell. Oh, Nullberry here.
Onward.
Where is he at?
Right here.
Ah, here is he. Needle berries from our spread.
Oh,
Batch
kill
berries
some of
from
these
our
Azuichis.
fields.
We should be at 6 of 8.
Yep.
7 of 8 after we kill this one.
That we are.
Yep. Oh, I'm in.
Oh, you got 8. You got bored.
Yeah.
Ah.
Please don't say that again. It's accurate. Please don't say it again.
Why not?
Because I've heard enough of that word from watching Luca Jin playing Banjo-Tooie.
Fair, fair. Yeah, she is
Ooh,
obsessed
that
with
hit
that.
She's not wrong.
She's not.
It's a fun word.
Oh, I'm not arguing that.
But yeah, this is basically the Great Jagras, what they made him into.
Honestly, I've loved it ever since the greater internet found out about that. Just because it terrifies so many people. It's brilliant. Ow. Those quick attacks do a lot of damage and are really hard to predict.
Oop, up to red. Nice.
You'll get used to it. And you'll be in red most of the battle in no time.
What did that do?
I'm gonna have a hard part with is realizing that his backside is protected.
Yeah, he's covered in rocks.
Okay, I have a wire bug ability that straps me to the ground, uses 2 wire bugs, and I don't know what it does. It doesn't let me do anything.
Let's
I'm
see.
gonna have to look at the notes.
Onward into battle.
Weapon controls. You're using the heavy bow gun.
Allows you to absorb an attack without taking damage. Follow up. Okay, so it's a counter attack.
Oh yeah, that's counter shot. Yeah, because you can't move very fast if your weapon's out.
Okay.
The Zuichi's gonna fight. Cool. Let's kill its pets.
And that's just movement, but with a melee attack option. Which kind of sucks, honestly. Okay, husk berries become shrapnel ammo.
Also, I do enjoy just seeing you riding around on the thing.
Oh no! I missed!
I didn't.
Oops, that's wrong side.
Oh, there's 3 of them now.
Oh, I thought I got 8 for a second.
Okay.
I lost, is it
Azuchi, yeah. I've noticed that bits of its hide are breaking off just as we're attacking.
Yeah, we got a lot of pieces off because of the little fight that I had with each other.
Yep.
That's usually one of the best ways to get shrapnel like that to drop.
Oh, not again.
Okay, so anytime it does an attack like that, where it actually like grapples you in some way, if you use your wire bug with left trigger and whatever your equivalent the A button is, you can evade.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah,
He
it's
got-
rock.
No, here's the thing. He picked the rock up. I prepared myself by doing the counter stance, and then he proceeded to turn around, walk away, turn back, throw it, and hit me just as the counter stance wore off.
Yeah, there'll be dicks like that sometimes.
And pop. Just every now and then I just do 200 damage in one shot.
Must remain sharp.
There we go. Okay, now I can actually do stuff again. Didn't realize how low that got.
What? What do you, I did the counter stance. I should have been immune to damage.
There's some attacks that just straight up aren't counterable. Stuff that can like launch you in the air,
Right.
they just aren't counterable.
Oh, of course you spit up. Okay.
Okay, I see.
Oh, thanks for showing your belly. That makes things easier.
Here it comes.
whiffed the attack, left me wide open for the next one.
No, 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 no. I almost got away. Oh.
Yeah, that was the one I mentioned where you can use the wire bug evade thing. But if you
Yeah,
had a
unfortunately
wire
he
bug
had
first-
knocked me down in such a way that that wasn't possible.
No, that's specifically what the wire bug evade is for. Is for attacks like that.
Oh, and
Yeah.
don't know why it didn't work when I tried it then.
You might not have had a wire bug free.
Ah,
Oh, well,
that,
You
Yes.
still need one free. So.
that makes
Look
sense.
at these interesting things. Let's kill them. It just dropped an egg.
Oh, Garguas. Yeah, eggs are...
Gesundheit.
Giant eggs like that are involved in quests where the only thing you want to do is to bring that egg back to the front base. They are notorious for being the worst quests in Monster Hunter.
Yeah, and they used to be even worse in the old ones, where you couldn't even put them back down.
Yeah, the thing is...
Oh,
they're
you
block-
still can't put them back down. Never mind.
No. What you can do now, though, is if you do just a regular evade, you can still carry the egg while you're evading.
Yeah, ever since World, you've actually been able to climb and stuff with the egg, but you didn't used to be able to.
Mm-hmm.
And the Monster Hunter 1 or Monster Hunter Freedom had the worst introduction to the things ever. You had to go all the way from Zone 1 to like Zone 12 or something, find the Raytheon nest, pick up the egg, and then run all the way back without running out of stamina because you dropped the egg, without being hit, with the mother Raytheon chasing you the entire time.
Jesus.
It was the most painful thing ever.
I have a special trick for those egg quests. When we want to do them, I can get them done in less than 5 minutes.
Ah, that works.
And they are painless. But we want to do them way later in the game when I can get the skills I want for it.
Fair enough.
But yeah, it's the trick is evade extender, because that makes it when you do your roll, you roll a lot farther. And since you can now roll with eggs, that means you roll very far with the egg. And so you're basically just speed running the entire zone by just using evade extender.
Oh no. Okay, when I've got my special ammo loaded, I can't use my counter. So I'll do this to him.
Wow, that was right in my face, dude.
Nope. Tried to dodge away that I couldn't dodge because there's a waterfall there.
Oh, I don't have a wire bug. This is gonna hurt. I'm dead.
Are you gonna be okay?
Oh, that counted as 71 damage, and it counts as an aerial attack.
Yeah, they're now
Because it's
called
wire bug.
Yeah, the wire bug attacks count as aerial attacks now.
I do not like this guy.
I think it's this
Strategon.
guy's armor that I was wearing.
Yeah, it probably was, because he has a turtle shell.
Time for sticky ammo, I guess.
Shit, he has a water beam! I forgot he had that!
That just scared the hell out of me. And I wasn't even anywhere near it.
He completely missed me. I tried to get hit.
Yeah, Ryu, a lot of things have beams in this game, by the way. Get used to that idea.
No, the reason it scared me is I'm pretty sure the armor I have on makes me weaker to water attacks.
Yeah, he missed me, and I tried to get hit because I was in counter stance.
getting a bit of frame drop there. Which I'm pretty sure is actually because I'm glowing.
Pop.
Your turn to ride it, Ryu. So right, holding down right bumper makes it run. Your equivalent of the X button charges it into a wall. And otherwise, the other buttons are to attack other monsters, but there are no other monsters to attack.
That's why I immediately went for the wall.
Yep. That's the right instinct, is to just go straight for a wall, because that hurts the monster you're riding and stuns it.
I wasn't even sure how I got on it.
Oh,
89 damage.
When you hit it with enough wire bug attacks, it gets into a mountable state, and the next person to hit it with an attack mounts it.
Oh, it's any attack in general, not even the wire bug. Got it. Okay,
Yep.
that's why.
Any attack in that state is the next person who mounts it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can only do so with a melee attack, so I'd have to press triangle and circle while up close to it.
Or you can just you can sheath your gun and then press B.
Can I attack with? Pressing B does nothing.
No, when you have nothing equipped, yeah, if it is in a wire bug state, then
Oh, okay.
do it.
I assume that tethers your Palico tethering it.
Sometimes, yeah. That is one of the abilities of my spec of Palico. I
Okay.
went with a support spec Palico, which means later on he's actually going to gain the ability to set his own traps.
I've healed you, Ryu.
Thank you.
I have recover ammo. Forgot I had that, otherwise I could have saved Haven earlier. I did not mean to use 2 wire bugs completely by accident. Apparently getting knocked flying put my weapon away. Oh, he is not going to dodge this one. And pop.
Of course, that still hit me.
I just realized that what I really want to do is shoot bombs to its belly because it looks like Kraid. Oh, back to red.
Nice.
So, as the game goes on, we're going to unlock new wire bug attacks, and you're going to be able to customize what wire bug attacks you actually want to bring. So these are not the ones you're stuck with for the rest of the game.
Oh, nice.
The one, like I said, for longsword, the later wire bug attacks are way better.
Oops.
Alright. It is capable, but we still don't have freaking drink bombs because we can't find sleep herbs.
Two blood.
Spread ammo. Nice. Yes, ammo.
I'm getting better at making sure my sword is actually sharp. But I screwed up once earlier.
Honey.
This game definitely has a lot of things to watch, so you just get better at knowing what to look for and when as you play it more.
Yeah, I need to get used to looking at the whole screen. That's my biggest issue.
If it's asleep, please allow me to wake it up.
Okay, so yeah, sleep mechanics. You can put enemies to sleep with an actual ailment, or monsters will naturally go to sleep if you leave them alone long enough after they go back to their nest to rest. While sleeping, a monster will regain health. However, the first attack to hit a monster when they're asleep deals triple damage.
I guess
Okay,
that's
and
why
I
then.
see him asleep. All right.
Yeah, so usually you want somebody who is capable of a one solo really big hit, and let them wake it up.
Here it comes. 112 damage.
Nice.
You will also have the ability to bring barrel bombs with you to missions. That's also when you want to put barrel bombs around a sleeping monster, and then the person who wakes them up also sets off all the barrel bombs. Okay, I can escape from this. So this isn't a big deal.
I'm liking the heavy bowgun more than I like the light bowgun at the moment.
Cool.
To be fair, that was kind of true in Monster Hunter World, but I did like them both.
Well,
I know.
oh, I got the stamina recovery thing.
Oh yeah, it was probably the random dragonfly.
Yeah, it must come from one of them. Oh.
Yep.
Glad that's over. See you later.
I really just swung and then he was dead. I was not expecting that.
You won't be needing this anymore.
Aquasec.
Looks like there's stuff over here.
Why can't I remember where the sleep herbs are? Possible this area just doesn't have sleep herbs too.
Let us go.
I guess.
Look at good boy. Look at good boy.
Oh, and now I actually crashed.
Oh.
Oh, did you not get the quest rewards?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Well, you got the quest completion, so you should have at least, but you probably didn't get the materials. Damn it.
I'm waiting for the tool to go just so I can send a report. Because there's no reason not to send it.
By the way, when you get back in, you're gonna have like a million NPCs to talk to. That's normal when you go up a rank.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna unlock some new switch skills for a bunch of weapons too. So yeah, new wirebug skills. Oh, okay. Actually changed the way my performance skill works. That's interesting.
Well, that was it. It's bitter bug and honey makes a catalyst. That's what I use bitter bugs for.
Yeah, I remember them being useful. I just didn't remember what for.
Interesting. OBS doesn't think that I'm in chat with you guys. Also, it's not showing Danny in there either. It's only showing Haven.
Okay, sleep bombs, sleep herbs must be around because I've apparently got 2 of them.
Got what? Sleep herbs?
Yeah,
Damn
2
it.
sleep herbs.
I just haven't found them yet. God damn it.
So I have enough to make 2 trank bombs, which is not enough. Which usually we usually need 3.
Yes, you do.
Just try resetting that. Okay, now everyone's showing up again. Now I need to reload Monster Hunter. Which
I
is
can make
not the quickest load.
2 shock traps. That's nice.
So Ryu, when you get in and you have a million NPCs to talk to, actually listen to what they have to say. A bunch of them unlock new stuff.
Okay.
So it's going to be kind of important.
Oh, bugger! I wasted some gunpowder. Made some normal ammo too, and I didn't realize I was using gunpowder for
I
it.
wonder if the issue is that Chrome is in the background, actually. It might have been one of those things where it's just been so much stuff up at once. There we go. Alright.
Oh, we can buy trank bombs from the merchant now. That solves that problem.
Cool.
And there's a lot of new ammo.
Can I not rename loadouts in this one? Oh, it's
No, you can.
Cool. Because obviously I'm gonna want loadouts to easily restock my ammo.
Mm-hmm.
So talk to Minato the mid.
Alright. Loading in.
Large monster capture. Capture 2 large monsters. I think I'm gonna go for the endemic life 7 perma buffers instead.
Yeah, lots of cutscenes because a bunch of mechanics have unlocked out.
And they're unskippable.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Somebody wants to talk to me. I'm not sure where.
Everywhere.
I was just
Okay, why do you-
trying to figure out exact, but alright. I'll just go to each of the bubbles, I guess. Okay, who wants to talk to me here? I don't see anyone who wants to talk.
There should be everywhere, unless did it not give you credit for completing that mission?
Atlasis.
I mean, it says somebody wants to talk to me, but I don't see the any blue. Okay, so there's you talking about the great wire bugs.
I don't have any blue ones. They're all yellow ones.
Okay, that's what I wanted to be sure of.
Oh, I had some red ones, but not blue ones, no.
Okay, this guy told me about great wire bugs.
Hey, luxury. Oh, trank bombs are relatively expensive for this point in the game.
Wait for a sale.
Yeah, this is a sale.
Oh.
90 zenny.
Oh, then you haven't probably sold all the golden eggs and stuff they gave you from your DLC. Lord.
Oh, I didn't realize they'd given me a load.
Yeah, they gave you a ton. You have a ton of money, trust me.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I don't have credit because hub progress is at 2-star hub urgent quest, Dead Ringer.
Yeah, you didn't get credit.
Oh, lovely. really annoying thing is every single gun in this game has different ammo.
Yeah, uses different ammo.
Like, you can upgrade a gun and still end up with yet more different ammo. Oh, is there no option to also sell loot items?
To sell loot, what items?
To, like, is there no option to just automatically sell
Oh,
the
no.
eggs? Okay, that's ridiculous because Weld had that. Why would they
Yeah,
remove that?
if you auto sort, they're always gonna be like next near the end of your list.
Yeah, silver eggs and golden eggs. But like, given that Weld had that, it's absolutely absurd that they would remove something like that.
Yeah, no, that was a fantastic feature.
Like, that's the problem I have with Rise. Some of the great stuff that Weld had seems to have been removed solely for the purpose of being different.
I mean, that feature wasn't in Rise at launch. It was something
Which-
they added later. But yes,
What
it
was-
should be in this. The sell all the sell all sellable items thing. That wasn't in it. That wasn't in World at launch.
Was it not? I don't recall.
At least I don't remember it being on the PS4 version. Because remember, the PS4 version came out significantly sooner than the PSE.
Right. Yeah.
Of course, it's that quest that had to actually do the crash.
The Tetranodon armor set's actually pretty good for gunners.
Hmm.
It has normal rapid up and special ammo boost.
Yeah, that's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Space Marine.
All right, I'll go ahead and. Oh, actually, Ryu, you might have to specifically host it.
I was
'cause
wondering.
We get a different version of the quest. It's still the same one, but it's a different version. So I would rather you host it just to be sure.
Okay.
I need Icium if I want to upgrade my if I want to build a
You also need Malachite, which are both ores we can't get in this until we do level 2 stuff.
Do I just accept yes, or do I accept yes, send join request?
Yes, just yes. Send
Just
join
yes.
request. What that does is if you're playing online,
Public.
it lets randos into.
Got it. Okay.
Thing.
I had a feeling that was the case, but I wasn't sure.
Duty calls.
Alright, I have it set up then, so I just need to know when you guys are ready then, I guess.
Okay. By the way, she's not an important NPC, but she's just really cool. The high rank hunter Ayame here in the hub.
Mm-hmm.
She apparently got injured at some point while hunting, and so she says she had to switch to using the light bow gun, which is a lot of people use to their arguments about ranged weapons. Let me tell you.
Oh. Okay, I've... Okay, once I get a malachite ore and an icium, I can get the I actually got enough parts to basically get all but the head of this set.
Oh, we probably don't need it now, Ryu, but there is a wish list feature in this game.
Oh, neat.
And so if you want to make something, you add it to your wish list, and it will tell you exactly how many materials total you need and how much you have.
Cool.
in your
That's
actual
something I'll
wish
definitely
list.
get later then.
And if you have enough to make a weapon or armor or what have you after you hunt, it'll give you a notification when you come back to the hub saying, oh, you can make this now.
McAfee, shut up.
Mood.
Knows the subscription's running out soon, so it's giving me the fake messages. Is everybody ready then, or?
No, Danny's still writing.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
He has a million NPCs to talk to,
That's fair.
and they
Uh,
all have something useful to say.
How do I change my switch set?
You come over here to the box, change switch skill is a new option, and you only have the one to change right now.
Yeah.
But you get that new switch skill. Every single weapon has a new switch skill once you get to high rank 2, or HR2.
Wait, this is...
Sometimes it's hard to tell exactly what they do until you use them.
Okay, all this does is change my... You know that big shot that I had that explodes. Instead it'll do less damage, but it'll heal my health to use it.
Okay, so optional.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm sticking with the damage.
I mean, I heal for now while I'm using this horn, but most horns don't heal, so.
I'm good to go.
Alright, so you want to wait until we all have the check mark.
Yeah, I just need to eat, and then I'll be good.
Okay, I see how that works now. Got it. Okay.
I'm so cute in this game. Love it.
Alright, we're ready.
All right.
Let's go.
This time I will not take everything from the box because I know better now.
Since you are the newest, feel free to take like 2 of each.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Oh, I should take a ration.
Oh, whoops! I forgot to not bring normal ammo too, because I can just grab it from the supply box. And before we go anywhere, I'm going to climb up here and get some iron ore. No, please do not jump off the top when you land on a flat surface.
I need to remember that I'm the red one now.
Sure.
I guess there's exactly enough stuff there for if there's a full party, everyone gets one of each, huh?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Honey.
Oh, Ryu, come up here a sec. I want to show you another thing.
Okay. Whoops.
So there should be a patch of grass here. That I don't see it anymore because I already got rid of it.
There's a lot of flowers.
Yeah, hold on. I can't get up that way. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you have to go around the fence. All right, so if you cut the patch of grass, it should have like 2 or 3 perma buffing birds in it, and sometimes it'll even have like endemic life you can use.
Yeah. By the way, the throwing knife didn't cut it for me. I had to use the melee attack with the.
Oh no, you have to aim it. You have to aim the throwing knife down towards the ground.
How do I aim it?
You hold left trigger while you have it equipped.
There was one buff thing.
Well, I'm not actually equipping it. I was throwing it through the quick menu.
Yeah, you have to actually have it on your item bar, then use left trigger and you can aim it.
Also, your palico makes it very easy to tell where you are, Haven, sometimes.
Good. Nora's doing his job. Oh, Tetronodon's below us now.
Oh, yeah, he's... Okay, I'm actually right at him. Huh. That just scared the hell out of me because I did not see him there initially.
Here we go. No! He jumped over the fucking shot! Rude!
Oh god, he's already doing this, huh?
Even though I was actually trying to get up to you, and then I landed and he was right there behind me.
You literally. Oh, there we go.
Boom.
Fortunately, I had a follow-up attack because that first attack of his went all the way up to me and then stopped just shy of touching me to trigger my counter. Haha! Blocked. Gotta admit, I like this defensive stance I can use.
I mean, like I said before, it's just super useful on the heavy bow gun.
Oh, geez, he's after me today. Okay.
Oh, now you can't dodge it. Try and jump this bitch. He didn't jump it. I need another beak out of this guy, so do what you can to break his face, Haven.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, getting right on that.
Good. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. If I'd pressed R1 instead of R2, I would have definitely did that one.
Oh, no, you don't. I know what you're trying to do. I think.
Missed me.
It's not gonna kiss you, Danny.
Sorry, just my cluster bomb landed. It hit the monster, but it also sent him and flying.
I noticed.
I'm sure you did.
Need to remember there's more than one button I can use to scroll through.
Yeah, you'll want to eventually get used to using the radial menu too, but we're introducing you to a lot of mechanics today.
Also, I probably should just be using the radial menu because it's actually probably easier for me based off other games I play.
By the way, if you're running into a dodge, you'll do a massive dive, which you are
Well, if
partially
you
invincible
run-
for, I think.
If you run away from a monster with your weapon sheath, you do a massive
Yeah.
which the
So-
massive dive is useful because it gives you like a million iframes.
Yeah, it works.
Good to know.
It works. It works going sideways as well, not just away.
You'll see the animation of your hunter actually doing like a goofy run away.
That's kind of
when you
awesome,
know you're
actually.
The reason why we bring it up is because some late game monsters, there are some attacks that you can only avoid that way.
Good to know.
Or you are far less likely to avoid them if you don't do it.
At least I know how to sheath my weapon, so...
Oh no, I'm not in a position. I didn't have a weapon drawn, so I couldn't counter it. Or did I have a weapon drawn? Either way, I didn't counter it.
Alright. Oops.
Oh no. Yeah, saw that one coming.
Alright, I need to aim for his head more.
Pop. Boom. No.
At least this game lets itself well to gamer instinct.
Oh.
That
You
is
tell?
naturally willing to roll away when he does stuff like that.
Yep. Like I said, a lot of people compare this to Dark Souls for a lot of reasons, and if I go and play a Dark Souls game after playing a Monster Hunter game for a while, panic rolling becomes a problem.
I've got my shotgun ammo equipped, and he just jumped over to me, landed with his face right in my gun barrel, as if to say, "Shoot me."
No sheath. There we go.
Let us go. Too blunt.
Needleberry, more spread ammo. Definitely appreciating that.
Oh, I saw it coming. I forgot to do the thing.
That's fine, you can still do wire bite evade like that.
Yep.
Got his head.
Good. Give me that beak.
The prompts I really appreciate. That it gives you prompts when he spits you out. Because I'd absolutely forget to do it otherwise.
Yeah, and plus, almost every monster has some sort of attack that does that pins you down, and they aren't always super obvious. that you're affected by one. So.
Not managed to dodge that. Alright.
Nope. Okay, I like that my animation is me hunkering down using the wire bugs to stick myself to the ground. But if he does that charge, he still slides me along the ground despite everything. Ooh, I knocked him
Ooh,
down
nice
with,
turtle.
with the counter. Oh, I'm on him. Apparently, guns can get you onto him.
Alright, so when you run them into the wall,
You can regain footing.
You can regain footing with wire bug evade, yes.
Yeah, it's first time I rammed one into the wall, so... Pop.
And now I realize that the orange part of the health is how much you will heal once you're fully healed. Once the healing is done, rather, the auto heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, the red part of your health is it'll auto heal as long as you don't take damage, and there are skills that let you interact with that red part of your health.
Also, I believe if you use a potion, potions have a slight heal over time aspect to them. But
Yeah,
I believe
that's
that
where I noticed it.
Yeah, the red health will instantly fill up.
Not all the way. It's just based on the potion heals a flat amount and then heals over time if you finish drinking it. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was
The red
noticing, I
health
think, then. Alright.
The red health has nothing to do with that.
I really ought to get the bloody great wire bugs.
Yeah, it's one of the dudes in town. He's on the way to the buddy area. He should ask you if you. He should just give you a bunch.
Yeah, because there'd be the bottom of the waterfall would be a great place to put one.
Well, I mean that is one of the places to put it. So yeah.
Exactly. Oh.
Ba-dum.
Keep him distracted just long enough for me to do this. There we go.
Nope. Do that to yourself.
Ryu, you need a heal.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't...
That's why.
As I was trying to move away to heal.
No big deal.
I was going to use recover ammo, but I unfortunately was caught in the wire bug animation.
I didn't die. Summers, I didn't die the first time we fought him.
Old Noir.
You shouldn't have kicked me off, she says.
Yeah.
I think Haven and I might actually have the same voice. I'm not sure.
No.
No? They're close then.
It's close though.
Probably should use my normal ammo sometimes. Oh, once again I pressed shit. I pressed shoot instead of run for my bug attack.
Oof. Okay, well, get up. Please get up. There we go. Oh, and I'm stunned too?
Oh, you're
Okay.
stunned. Yeah.
I healed you.
Thank you. Come on. There we go.
I thought it was about to shoot out. It's not.
I really hate those rocks.
Oh. That was close. There we go. I love that my counterattack launches me backwards.
Right, he's going north.
Alright.
Let us go!
Papa. Ooh. Dragon Strike nuts, nice. Remember, if he's asleep, let me wake him up.
Yep.
Looks like he's probably going to go to sleep, but
It's probably one of his nests.
Let's see.
It's a daisy.
uh,
Oh, he's not asleep.
oh, flame nut, gunpowder, nice.
Can't catch me, I'm all the way up here. Neener, neener. Oh god, he's gonna eat me.
Nope, he's just turned the hose on.
Honestly, I love a good hose spray right now.
Ooh, honey, I want. Azurus material.
Yeah, Nazaros was up here for some reason.
Oh no, not stun again.
Yep.
Okay, that one didn't last. That's the roar. Okay. There being two things that freeze you in place is confusing.
Yeah, the good thing about roars is that as long as it's one monster roaring at you, they're not going to also attack until you're out of that roar.
That's good to know.
It's always timed well. But if there's more than one monster in the area,
Or
Then
you're
screw you.
poisoned, or fire blighted, or blast blighted.
yeah, stuff still happens while you're roaring. So,
Nope.
ouch! It just punched me. Like there was no
Skull
glitch, no plan
spray.
for that.
Wait a minute. Here it goes. Yeah, nice. I didn't even knock any of you flying. I wonder if this one will do it. Have fun, guys. Hey, you didn't get sent flying. I feel like I'm trying. I mean, oh no.
Oh,
How could
this is
how would
gonna
I
send
ever
me
do?
flying. Oh,
I got you.
growing into his tail, which is not helping.
Oh god, the rock. The boulder is no longer conflicted.
Thank you.
I get the reference.
Capital?
Oh, he moved backwards just. Oh, shock trap is it?
I don't have. I didn't put them in my inventory.
Well done. Oh, is that why he dashed backwards? Because the shock trap was making him stunned.
Yes.
You made my big shot miss. Meanie.
You deserved
God.
it. Oh dear.
And after I healed you, this is the thanks I get.
How many times have I healed you?
I don't know. I haven't been counting.
Definitely more than you healed him. I know that much.
Yeah, but I have to consume something to heal. Okay,
Grab.
now he's definitely gone to bed.
Yeah, now he's definitely going to his nest. It's
Need the
great
honey.
Witchy's there.
I need to kill these guys because I need.
Finally! Sleep herbs! I found you! That's not what I meant to do, game.
I'm gonna assume sleep herbs make a sleep trap of some kind.
No, they make the trank bombs.
Trank darts, okay,
Which we
got
need-
it.
Yeah,
Well,
we need them
bombs,
to
but,
catch things.
Of course, I have 100 trank bombs now because I just bought them from the merchant. I just forgot to put them in my inventory.
Oops.
Yoink. Okay, I'm on my way with my wife and fire. Here we go. Here we go. Love it.
Wow, that dealt 110 damage. Where'd that come from?
What?
My wirebug attack.
Huh.
Okay, back to red. Oh, okay.
Until next time.
Was my PS ammo that did the damage? That did the kill?
Maybe? Because I thought he was about to hit me and then suddenly he was dead. My headset just died, didn't it? No, it did not. Things just got quiet for no reason. Okay.
We good, we good.
For the love of God, don't crash.
Can you go on like expeditions in this without having to do an entire mission first, like you used to have to in World?
Expeditions are their own missions, but they're not timed.
Yeah,
I'm
because
not sure exactly what your question is, I guess.
because back in World, the only way to enter an expedition with other players. Oh, communication error. What?
That's fine. We still
Yeah.
all get credit.
Yeah, the only way to enter an expedition with other players was to do was to do a full-on hunt, and then
Oh,
And
no,
then-
expeditions are like their own separate mission type.
okay.
If you
Come
go to
on,
the,
just take me to the screen. I just need to see that one screen.
Did you see the rewards?
Not yet. It's on the black screen that loads into it.
Yeah, if you go to like the quest counter and go to hub quests, expedition tour is one of the options besides the actual.
Right.
Just stays with me.
Quest complete. Actually shown. Okay.
Okay, why did both smithies have to give me the same tutorial? There's a fucking gas mask on it.
I just
I'm
desperately wanted that one to count at this point.
Yeah.
There. Shrink bombs added to my inventory. Oh, I'll go ahead and create another room if we're still up for more hunts.
I think I want to call it after that one, just because
Sounds
of
good.
how much issues.
All right, go ahead and talk to all the NPCs.
That's what I'm going to do, and then.
Yeah, and ask me any questions you have about what they're unlocking. Because, like I said, there's every single one has something important to tell you, and Jesus Christ, they have like 10.
I have a bunch of yellow ones. I saw a red one. And I'm going to assume the red one probably leads to more red ones. Got something from Courier. Oh, I guess I got so many legs. Okay. Just from when we were doing it. Alright. Fugin. Worn out that pedal ace. Change what type of pedal ace you're wearing. Okay, I understand how that works. That was actually explained extremely well when making the character.
Oh, by the way, we don't necessarily need lobby codes. If you go to your friends list, from the courier, you should see us. And you
I
can
was
just
not
click the
sure on
person.
that one. That one I was not
There's-
sure on. Okay, that's good
yeah,
to
there's-
know. That makes things
There's
easier.
there's an enter lobby button, is what I'm saying.
That makes
but
things
that-
easier in the long run.
That might need the passcode, though. I don't know. For sure.
Right. Okay.
See you later.
If you don't put a passcode on, people can join your group regardless that way. I know that because there was a bit of a meme that before last time I played this, Dave, Dom, and Sam were playing, and but before I started playing, and some randomer just joined called Esteban.
Okay, Dango's more powerful.
And then when I joined, I was wearing basically the same armor as Esteban.
Again, don't know why I'm not wearing my dog. Anything down here? There's something in this general area. No, not there.
Evan, I'm still up for farming some of the other monsters for a bit if you are.
We might as well do that in single player mode though, because we're gonna need to unlock.
Yeah, but I don't like this game in single player.
You're gonna have to do the single player stuff eventually.
I didn't have to in World. It means there's a big step backwards.
It's
Helmet
only for low
pouch.
rank. Once you're done with low rank, you don't have to touch it ever again. Everything else goes hub.
Okay, so basically,
But I mean, I'd be
extra
good with
pouch
turning
from
off
the
stream.
Palamute.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw somebody else on it. There it is, the merchant. Okay.
How may I help you? Take care.
Okay, so merchant has new stock. Got it. Still somebody else here. Okay.
Oh, by the way, Danny, you might want to check your Palamute
Wirebug.
gear on your buddy board
Oh.
because it has other abilities besides just the default ones. There's a bunch of other Palamute equipment.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay, Buddy Plaza.
I'm just buying a bunch of ammo right now. Piercing ice armor. Piercing. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could get piercing elemental ammo in this.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably give some flaming ammo what with the fact that my weapon can use it all.
It's a long introductory scene. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Because you unlock like 4 things in the Buddy Plaza.
Token of thanks. Shirube will sometimes present you with buddy tickets. Alright.
You wish to trade?
Buddy levels max out at level 50. You're not expected to get to that until Sunbreak stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, just as a heads up. As you gain hunter ranks, when you scout out new buddies from the handler, they'll default to being higher level.
Okay.
So like right now, you mostly have level 1s, but you'll also get like level 5s.
Okay, now I can use the Meowcenaries.
Mm-hmm. Meowcenaries, you're gonna need a bunch of extra cats and dogs, because that requires 4 free ones.
Alright. That's it for Buddy Plaza. Something else in my room, apparently.
Yeah, the person who takes care of your room has some things to say.
Okay, they basically told me the same thing they already told me. There's apparently another thing in my room somewhere. The Argosy is now available for your custom.
Yeah, the Argosy is the automatic farm, basically. You choose a specific item, you attach a buddy to it, and they come back with new materials after every hunt.
Got it, okay.
That's one of the things that cost points.
Okay, you're just telling me about upgrading armor. Something new at the village entrance.
My game is not liking the frame rate here for some reason. Oh boy.
Yeah, it was getting bad for me for a bit. I'm not sure what was causing it.
It doesn't like the Buddy Plaza right now for some reason. As soon as I leave Buddy Plaza, it's fine.
You train one of your Palamutes that happily give it to you. How to train your Palamute. Raise a Palamute to level 5. That's done.
Mm-hmm.
Right, got a Healing Blade scroll and a Diversion scroll.
Alright, I'm officially gonna stop my stream. And then me and Danny can do some stuff offline if Ryu wants to spend more time figuring his game out or relaxing or whatever he wants to do.
Yeah.
So, thank you very much for watching today, folks. We're going to be doing this weekly for as long as we deem fit. And we will catch you all next time. My next stream is going to be Saturday, but next week I'm promising a bonus stream because I skipped early stream this week. Saturday we're going to be doing more Dark Cloud 2. So crafting mechs, crafting equipment, building cities, and oh yeah, it's an RPG also. So we'll be doing that. Ryu, what are you doing this week?
Well, tomorrow I'm going to check out the Mario Kart courses, because that's when they come out. And excited to see the actual new course, the Sunday one. Then also probably at some point this week I will be trying out the Dead by Daylight dating sim.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Didn't they reveal one character was gay mostly because of that dating sim?
I don't know if it was mostly because of that, but like it probably was part of the reason.
All right, Danny, you doing anything?
May or may not stream more Digimon Survive on Friday. If not, I will be next time I'll be streaming will be well. I won't be streaming, but I'll be on Law Weaver 15 stream for more Final Fantasy 14.
That's gonna be it then. I'm gonna go ahead and bring the stream offline, and we'll see you folks next time. Bye bye.
Bye, guys.
Ciao for now. Bye.